Hello. Hello. How's it going? Hello, system. Hello, Python. Nice to see you here. Hope you're having a good day, or had a good day. I didn't, because it was unbearably hot. We had like 35 degrees today, and I can't deal with it. I can't deal with the heat. I don't know how it sounds for you, but it's horrible. It is bad. Someone got the urge to stream too. It seems, yeah, I was planning on making the video today. It took a little bit longer than I thought it would. I wanted to earlier, but I mean, here we are. Doing good. Got a lot done in my creative survival. I'm happy. That sounds good. Cool. Hello, Gearforge. Welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Alright. So, I've got a bit of a plan. In the next AeroSMP episode, right, we are going to be expanding our storage capabilities a little bit. So, this is kind of the system that I'm thinking of. It is not unlike some that I've made before, in that it is multiple vaults and it kind of works like a cascading system. So items will all go in here and they will sort of cascade down into the vaults. Like, think of it as a silo where you put something in the top and then it just kind of drops down below, and you can take out of any of these silos, or like any of these vertical vaults, I guess, and they will lock up as soon as they get full. So if this one gets full, this one stops releasing anything, and so on. That's like the entire chain here, right? So, I'm wondering, how much stress impact does that actually have? Because there's a bunch of these chain conveyors here, and all of them basically have their speed in stress impact. So we need to take a look. I don't know how much we still have left. I don't know if you can see my vicinity right now. You can't. Wait, let me just put a stressometer on here. It won't help too much. Why does it lag every time there's like GUI on screen? It's a bit weird. Oh, we don't have goggles on. Hello, Limon. Hello, Mam Dong. How's the day going? It's going good. I can't deal with the heat though, so I hope you can't hear it, but I've got a fan running under my desk that keeps me cool. Can't keep it on my desk because that will blow right at the microphone anyways, and it's just delayed. So yeah. Oh, that's not bad at all, is it? That's like 4K of stress impact, just about. So that's fine, right? That's not too bad. Fan is silent? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Is it hot in here? Is Gosh for streaming? It's hot in here, it's hot outside, it's hot absolutely everywhere, and you cannot escape it. Because it's been 35 degrees where I live today. It is fucking bad. I hate it so much. Welcome, Yip. Alright. So 4K isn't that bad. Like, we can definitely do that. So I want to make a building around this. Probably not gonna happen now, though. Like, the more important thing is to get this in and get the systems done. And then we can still, like, put a facade around it. So I'm just gonna make the floor in preparation, anticipation, whatever. I was doing the dishes earlier and it was 32 degrees Celsius in my kitchen. That checks out. It's very similar here. Then I had to bike back and forth to the train station and I could feel my heart beating in both sides of my face. It's horrible, isn't it? Oh my god. So sorry you had to go through that. It is, yeah. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we are complaining about heat and doing nothing else. Yeah. Hamburger. Welcome, Folly. Welcome. Nice to have you here. What's it with you and burgers? That's the storage for the ship. No, this is just the storage for, like, my town. How very European of us. For sure, for sure. Thing is, though, everybody always says, like, when people start complaining about the heat, people go, well, but you complain about the cold weather as well. What is it? I don't. I don't complain about the hot weather. Get me out of Germany and into a colder country. Please. For the love of God. Because I can't do this anymore. This happens every year. Every year, we get like over 30 degrees. Oh my God. Can't do it. Can't do it anymore. I need to leave. I need to leave this country. Cold weather is okay, but I hate having to pay for gas. Yep. Real. 38 Folly, I'm so sorry. I heard that in Paris it was like 40, so... Like, compared to that, I got off light with our fucking 35. Come to Austria with me? No chance. No chance. If anything, I'm gonna move further toward the coast, not further away. Like, even now, I feel like I'm too far away from an ocean. It feels a bit bad. Austria's not gonna happen. Never ever. I'll never say never, but I can't imagine myself being happy in Austria. Am I stupid? Is this symmetrical? Length? I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, okay, this is fine, this is fine. They've got beautiful hills, I really love the landscape there. Yeah, I'm not a guy for mountains or hills, don't care for it. I just want an empty ocean and flat land. That's all I want. I want cliffs. Cliffs is like landscape that I want. Closer to the ocean than you probably, and it's still wildly unpleasant here. Well, seeing as you are in the Netherlands, and you are, and like, I mean, I know where I live, right? I know where I live. But, seeing as you are in the Netherlands, you are 100% closer to an ocean. Who wants to live on Minecraft Superflat? No, that's not it. That's not it. I want cliffs. I want... I want cliffs, I want ocean, I want wind. I want a fuck ton of wind. If you don't like some part, you can just go to what you like most. Or should I just come to Argentina then? Hi Henry, hi Henry, thank you. Yeah, exactly, get it together. Leave a like on the stream. It genuinely really helps out. We have plenty of wind. Good! I need plenty of wind. My best, like, vacation that I have is at the North Sea coast. In autumn. Where there's a fuck ton of wind, it's not warm, it rains sometimes, and I can just sit on the beach and let my brain... It generally feels like this is very weird, but it generally feels like my brain is being cleaned by the wind that goes around my head. I feel like everything's better then. Yeah, I miss the ocean. Can anyone tell? Can anyone tell? Right. Let's make this into a schematic. And make you a tour through Argentina. Yeah. I don't think there are very good, like, historical examples of Germans fleeing to Argentina, but here's what it is. Warehouse interior. Okay. Hello, Keks44313. Sorry, you're like, okay, fucking hot in Germany. Oh, yeah, it is. It is, mate. You're saying it. You're saying it. Okay, let's get on the server. Something Goldklumpen? What the fuck are you talking about? What's going on? Goldklumpen? Alright. Do you not know this clip? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Maybe your room is always cooler than the outside temperature. Well, mine is not. By the way, dear friend, I'm looking into learning FL Studio and I'm already working on an OST for a game. That's cool. Would you like it if I tried making something to your liking theme? I mean, if you want to, I know FL Studio and I've done some stuff before. What? I'm still here? I'm still here. Okay, I'm not home. Fair. I've made some music myself before. But, I mean, do you send me your stuff if you've, like, got something done? Sounds really cool. Alright, let's take off before we get into more trouble. So Gem Guy wants to know how you can make gold ingots in Minecraft, so he goes to the crafting handbook thing, which shows a recursive nugget iron nugget thing, and he's like, but that's shit. Okay. Okay. I can see that being funny. I can see that being more funny if you don't speak German though. Was it like streaming? Because maybe I have seen it, it's just been a while, and maybe I don't like that particular streamer very much. I'm fumbling every future collaboration opportunity. By just saying I hate German streamers. I don't. It's way more funny if you don't know German, I bet, yeah. Right, well, I'll definitely start working on something for you. Then show you some things after I finish yours, so that you'll be in the complete blind. Okay, interesting. Let's see how that goes, eh? Alright, we are autopiloting home. It should be working okay. There's Kendall's griefer base. Alright. I really like that we have an autopilot on here, because I can just, like, chill outside and look everywhere for a bit. Oh, to be on the outside catwalks of an airship in the sky. Imagine how windy it must be up here. That'd be so nice right about now. I hate Dutch memes too, they're never funny. Fair. Incidentally, I've started learning Russian, but I also already have some knowledge of German. Yeah. Does your autopilot automatically slow down? No! No, it won't. It's a very rudimentary air pilot. It literally just has forward, left, and right inputs, so that's it. I will slow it down manually when we get closer. Because if I pull the lever back to like 0 to 2, it's fine, and then we get to the correct location, sort of approximately. If one of my outside doors opens, I've got a nice breeze going. That sounds great. This is why I need computer craft, for sure. For sure. Have you heard anything about the mad, like genuinely mad and crazy plan that fading through at my face yesterday, which I am super excited about, but also very worried about? Create add-on idea, buff to windmills and realistic wind that varies with altitude and biome. That'd be cool. I feel like winds, depending on how strong it is, would make things very difficult. Is there a way to move SCU between aeronautics contraptions? Yeah. There is. There are ways to do it. We'll just intervene here a little bit, because I think we might... are we crashing? Are we crashing? Are we good? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Cool. I've not heard this, so... Fading Arrow approached me yesterday, and he was like, okay, mate, we need... He didn't speak like this, because he's American, but... he said, we need to make a massive airship for us to live on, and fly it to the world border. So basically the goal is to always be in transit. Maybe sometimes just land and go down if there's something interesting or we want to do some weird shenanigans, but basically we need to do a trip to the world border. You stole your idea? What do you mean? Was that your idea? Check Discord. Wait, what? Right. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's cool, isn't it? You lied back then when you said you don't want an airship base. I didn't. Also, I didn't say I don't want an airship base. Nice landing, autopilot, bro. Yeah. Alright, I'll just fucking reduce this, that's fine. So I'm working on something big, although you call it medium. Should make it a giant turtle. So we've already got a design in mind that we're gonna do. But I'm very fearful of what it's gonna be turning into. How it all's gonna pan out. The primary bottleneck in airship speed is chunk generation. Yeah. Yes, it would be. We'll see how well it works, right? But it's a fun idea. I think it's a mad idea, first and foremost. You're just gonna stand there? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I just need to... Right, get you back in. There we go. Also join the Discord real quick. I've got to after the airship tutorial helped me so insanely much. Well, I'm happy you're dead. Check your direct messages really quickly. I sent you a screenshot of the island group that I'll be combining into one big island. Alright. Give me a sec. Well, I'd call that big. Joining them into one big island. I mean, it depends on what you mean by joining them, right? I'm basically gonna turn it into one big, like, shape that is very round, or... Because you've got a really nice interior ocean there. Would you want to fill that up, or just close the gap between the northern and the southern thing? Okay, put that here. Alright, so... I don't know if you've seen this, but I put a roof on the sawmill that we made. So, there's that. So the warehouse has to be here. Like this sort of general area. So let's get ourselves a schematic and place it. And then we're gonna need to get a lot of resources, I think. Did I lose the schematic cannon? Did I not bring it back? Oh, okay. It was here the entire time. I've been here the whole time. Okay. I just place it in front of the table. I'm stupid. I'm stupid like that. Who got pillagers here? Is that... Okay, we do. We do. Can't let them distract us, chat. Move you here. And then that a bit off the street. Maybe something like this, because then there's enough space for the pavement and a bit of like an entrance kind of thing. Could also get a bit higher. Hold on. I'll take care of you in a sec, mate. Hold on. Hello, Max. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to chat. Hope you're having a good day. Does this seem fine? This is okay. What? Okay. We'll just do like this. That's okay. Would you have a grey square? Are you talking about Max? I just started calling him Max. I hope that's alright. No, we only just started messaging, but... I reckon it's probably because it's like a verified channel or something. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. I don't know anything. Alright. Well, it's not too bad. This is fine, actually. The question is, how much stuff do we have? Nothing, basically. Good. So we're gonna have to... Does this one just keep requesting stuff? It does. So let's stop that. Let's stop that. Let's just make tough for the time being. We've got a good amount of nuggets. I genuinely need to redo the ore factory kind of thing. It's bad. Okay. So the tough is slowly increasing. That's fine. We need 10 brass funnels. 10 more brass funnels. We can make 6. Good. Let's send them to bulk crafting and see what else we need. We need more electron tubes. How many can we make? 1 exactly. That is horrible. Thank you, Max. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Let's actually... Hold on, because I started doing this on my first stream when I got super chats. Great concert, by the way. Thank you. So you are... Wait, hold on. I think my 4th... I didn't put my 4th super chat. 4th super chat was Limon. Then... You're on a sign, yeah. You're gonna get put on the wall too. Do you have the font yet? What font? Okay, yeah, let's get rid of the ash. 5th super chat. Makes Depose Games. Makes Depose? Is it just completely flawed to try and pronounce that in English? I gotta find no way to get some people off street. What? Depose? Depose? Like if I were to pronounce it in German, I would say depose. The cat. Okay, gotcha. Wear that house down boots. What does that mean? What does that mean? Dutch gang, Dutch gang. Yeah, got a lot of Dutch viewers. Or Dutch-speaking viewers. Yeah, I wouldn't have automatically done it. Hello, chill guy. Hello, Razzlebard. We need to make more electron tubes. That's what I gathered. Or rather, remember. Okay, you all come here. Yeah. Did I send you right? Yeah. Okay. You come here. You will get pressed. I need a hydraulic press. I saw Charlie make one today. I did Dutch content before going to English, but I didn't want to change my name / brand. That's fair. That's fair. It's still like perfectly readable in English. It's just that you wouldn't pronounce it Dutch, I reckon. TADC 9th episode is starting in half an hour. What does that mean? TADC? I don't think I'm familiar with the acronym. Okay, whatever. You just go to block crafting. The amazing digital circus. Okay, I've heard the name. Still don't know what it is. Don't know what that is. Hold on. What did I wanna... Bad gay slang joke with warehouse. House down boots. When a drag queen says she slayed the house down boots, it means she performed exceptionally well all to the absolute max. Oh. I didn't know that. I haven't heard that yet. What was I gonna do? Funnels. Funnels. How many how many funnels do I need? I made 6, so I need 4 more. That we can do. Bright Moon says house down boots, yeah. She definitely does. 14 chain conveyors. It's gonna be horrible, isn't it? 14 of them. It's actually not too bad. I'm just... Did I not automate cogs at all? Wait, why did I do that and then... Oh no, you're going into that. I'm stupid. Okay. Hello, Mazzini. Gosh, I hope you won't break off our engagement if I tell you I haven't seen your new video yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. You can do very few things that will make me want to break off our engagement. Hello, Toasty. Welcome to stream. Welcome to chat. Hello, Wade 2. Welcome. Lots of new names today. Oh, perfect. We can just make a stack. That's great. Okay. No, wrong recipe. That's not what I wanted to do. Make a stack of these 2. There you go. You haven't streamed for a while. When did the last stream? I can't always like stream during the week. Because I like work full time and I still have to get videos out as well. So it's a bit difficult sometimes with the schedule and everything, but I think I streamed once during the week. I feel like it wasn't that... I feel like it wasn't that long ago, was it? I can think of a few things you could do to make you break off the engagement. Yeah, me too. And it's as he says. I said very few, not none. Thank you for subscribing, Folly, on what? Folly? Folly, what does that mean? What does that mean? What? Oh, it's your alt account? Is that what's happening? Thank you, Folly. Thank you for the super chat. Very nice of you. I'll quickly make the chain conveyors, and then you beat me if I don't put you on a sign. Oh, God. You don't have that many casings anymore. Just made a whole replay recording thingy and it decided to just corrupt. Like with aeronautics, or just normal. Have you built the petrol sign yet? Yes, I have. I have. 2 days ago. That was the stream I did, actually. Had my payment method linked to another account. Oh, thank you. It's very, very nice of you. So I have a bunch of stripped spruce along. Got the underside. You both just come here and we'll make a bunch of casings. Why is it always that, like, 63 of them are common and then 1 is late? What is that about? Normal, no physics. Okay, gotcha. That's unfortunate. How are your 11th fan in... 11? Didn't you just now still have a badge? Back to the mines. Well... Shares razzled. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for telling me that. Very nice. You get more, like, chat XP from super chats, I believe, yeah. Okay. Sign for folly. The game is rigged, for sure. So I just kind of started going down with my super chats because I like didn't think I would get more. Hold on. Okay. What do we do? Like this. At least our love isn't dependent on my badge, right? It's not. It's not. Don't worry, man. No. You're fine. Wait. That's wrong. What? Oh, I can't do it like that. Okay, fair. You put so huge and chat will move at lightning speed? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Tell me it won't matter if I lose this match. It won't matter if you lose this match. It's alright. Okay. Okay. We are making more chain conveyors. How many? I forgot. Sorry. 14. Okay, so can make 28. That's a good sign. You all go into bulk crafting. Thank you very much. I like the chill aspect of the stream. If there were 600 views, I feel like I wouldn't want to tune in as much. Yeah. I feel like it's pretty chill. We've got a good engagement going. Got a good active chat going. It's a lot of fun. I'll tell you that much. Hold up Goshva. I have a little request. Okay. What's that request gonna be? What is that request gonna be? You need to tell me right now. I need to put this in here, because I'm not sure if I'm up to date. Okay, 13 more small cogwheels. Did I say 13 more? I think I did. I'll just make 64. Send them all to bulk crafting, why not? Let's be stupid about it. Okay. 36 display boards. I don't put so many. Yeah, that just seems stupid because I don't have that many electron tubes. Do I actually need them? Kind of don't, but honestly, I can't be too lazy to make those now. Diamond grid sandpaper. How much redstone do we have? 25? That's abysmal. Gosh, for what are you doing? I'm gathering materials to get my storage thing into the world, onto Arrow. So I'm actually going to do the world border thing with waiting. I'd be interested in seeing that. Probably. Mostly I'd be interested in seeing it summarized into a 20-minute YouTube video, not watching the day-by-day stream of being stuck on a laggy shit. Yeah. It's gonna be some good stuff, I reckon. Check your direct messages real quick. My message was out. Okay. Can I call you for 5 seconds Discord? I want to tell you something to chat. I won't promote myself. That's what you're scared of. It's just something kind. I just have to go soon. Right, yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Sure. There you go. Okay, Folly's gonna tell you something. Hello, Folly.
Alright there, hello there chat.
Right, I don't think you're loud enough. Hold on. Maybe... Oh, I'll have to put your volume up a little. There we go.
Oh,
Should
yeah,
be better.
I'm hearing myself 3 times. Hold up, I'm getting confused by myself.
Okay.
Right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, so I do have to go off, but I do want to say something, you know, kind to chat. Thank you all for supporting my friend Gosh over here, and I think we should all wish him a wonderful future, and we should all subscribe, for real. And yeah, thanks for supporting him. He's a great friend of mine, and I hope he becomes a really big streamer.
Well, thank you,
That's
mate.
all. Bye-bye.
Cool. Well, cheers. Have a good night.
Good night.
Well, that was nice, wasn't it? So you heard it at first, like, you should all subscribe, right? That was so much more sincere than what I was expecting. Yeah. No, you're right. We don't have enough redstone. It's abysmal. We need more redstone. Should I just go onto the big goddamn redstone mountain and get a bit? Here we go. Fans love glazing you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm still not like 100% sure how to deal with it. I like your stuff, but not enough for me to start talking like that. No, we talk differently. Right. Should I just start calling her love now that we're like everyone knows we're engaged? Obviously you don't talk to me like that would be weird. I know Capybara IRL and he doesn't talk to me like that either, so it would like I wouldn't like it if Capybara would start talking to me like that. That would be bad. I don't wanna be glazed by someone I've known for how many years? Bye bye, Folly. Is this a redstone mountain? I think this is a redstone mountain. Maybe 8 or 9 now? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Could be around that. Okay, so let's go slow. Hold on, because we are dipping in and out quite a bit. No real need to land here. We can like literally just hop on and hop back off. Cool, we need to get a bit of the good stuff. The good stuff meaning the redstone. So another Wreck Mountain. I don't know what the biome is called. Scarlet Mountains is what they're called. It's a charolith thing, apparently. They are red. They don't seem like quite as strikingly red as like from afar, but they are. Gotta go, we'll be back later. Goodbye, Mr. Capybara. Still get used to calling him Capybara in chat. That is netherrack. It is. Looks sick though. It's a bit out there, but it's good that it's here, because now I can just get a bit of redstone without going too deep into the real mines. By the way, I might have notified some people of your stream, but I really gotta go. Well, thank you. And have a good night. And don't let me hold you back. Get the stone. We can automate redstone, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I quite have the stuff yet, but it'd be nice. Next crate mod update should let you make redstone. I'm pretty sure you can already. Like, there's recipes for it. Like vanilla crate recipes. Yeah. Yeah. You can make a potion of strength and do that. I just don't have another wart farm yet, which I assume I need to make this. Also don't have a blaze farm, which I saw there was like a very convenient recipe for blaze though. Yeah, scoria, and we can just make scoria with the mechanical generator, so that's fine. Hello Ezekiel, welcome to chat. Nice to see you. Need spider eyes. I don't think for the redstone recipe I don't. I do, I know you do for the gunpowder recipe though. Did you see Charlie's reaction to his ship on his base? I did. I did, yeah, it was fun. Rose quartz powder. What? You can only get that by crushing rose quartz, like what's the point? Hold on. We just need to keep mining some redstone. I was watching Charlie's video, I forgot. How could you? No. It was funny. He hasn't unpacked his present yet, though, unfortunately. Wait, does that mean, yep, you haven't seen the sign yet, then, have you? So we were asking about it earlier. Oh my gosh, come on. I said build it on stream. Oh, you did? Wait, which one of you asked me about if I made the sign yet? Oh, you haven't seen it on the server yet? Yeah, it is on the server. It is exactly in the right location. Charlie hasn't seen it yet, though, as far as I'm aware. And hasn't unpacked his present quite yet. Oh, yeah, gotcha. I'm a lot less confused now, thank you. Oh my god. I need to get me some enchanted gear. This can't really... Oh. There's a lot of redstone on that mountain. Yeah, it's a big mountain. It's like... Look how far it goes. there's a lot of redstone to be taken out the mountains there. I just wish I had, like, fortune on my tool so I could extract a bit more. Oh my god. But it is what it is. For now, at least. We'll get working on that. Did you switch to Distant Horizons? I've always used Distant Horizons. I thought you... No, always Distant Horizons. I think Charlie's still mad about the race. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Very mad. Furious, in fact. Yeah, mountains are cool to live on, for sure. If you can, like, the view is at least half the selling point of living on a mountain. Otherwise, it's just annoying to get on and off. Petrol station, not even a bad name. No, I don't think it is. It's a perfectly fine name. It's a correct name. I didn't expect Charlie to be the last, to be fair. Neither did I. Can't wait for the AeroSMP drama video where Big Shavag is banned for winning too much. Can't stop winning. Just can't stop winning. Okay. I was thinking of, because, like, we weren't sure what the actual race placements were. I trust Kindle, because he's spent the most time trying to figure it out with the footage that he had. Also, that places me better than I am. But, well, it places me better than I thought I was, which is nice. But we, like, I thought of getting all of the guys' footage and reconstructing the race, and then, like, call it something addressing the AeroSMP controversy or something. That would get views, I think. I think if you have a mod that adds that redstone recipe, because on the Just Create SMP they said there's no base create redstone recipe. Pretty sure that is base create. Always had it. Aero race situation is crazy. Yeah, for sure. Something like that. It was good for me, but I think it was like an absolutely fatal decision to reverse the starting positions. I like how it turned out, but I don't know who made that call, to be honest. No, okay. I'm not gonna address it. Oh my god. Just whitelist me real quick? I can't. I don't have permissions to. What do we want to make? We wanted to make a bunch of rose quartz. There you go, get that. Does anybody on the server plan to make a fully physics contraption base? Kindle. Kindle is trying to get his stuff off the ground. Hello, good. Okay, buenas. Hello. Buenas noches. Hold on. Why does YouTube translate buenas to hello, good? That can't be it. Let's get 151 cracked tough bricks. Actually, let's get the rose quartz. Why am I doing this? Rose quartz. How much can we make? Oh, this is polished rose quartz. I'm an idiot. Okay, how much can we make? 51? Good, let's make 51. Let's make a bit less than 51, actually. There's a new Create Aeronautics add-on called Create Locanautics. I'm not sure if it's Locanautics, but I've seen what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, we've talked about it with the other AeroSMP creators on Discord. We'll see if we can like do something cool with that, because it looks very interesting. Okay, let's get that into the workshop, as well as the diamond grit sandpaper. Then we need to make 36 display boards. And 12 display links as well. I feel like we're gonna need more. Very excited about flying base. It's going to be flying lag machine though. Or maybe not, since you're on the server. Yeah, we'll see about it. We'll see how it goes, I don't know. I forgot the number again. 36. So nobody can ever trust me to do anything with finances. Give me the rose quartz. Come here. We need to make more of these. Do you have enough sheets? We do. I'm all over the place. Okay, get to there. Can we do something else in the meantime? What's like 12 display links? What's that? We can just make them. Perfect. Amazing. Basins don't work right though on a physical contraption. They don't? Sir? Oh, we've got visitors. Alright, lads. Come out, please. I didn't allow you to come in. You just came through the fucking wall. Do not look at my distinct lack of skill. Okay. Some systems put items that you drop into their inventory. Yeah, that might be a problem then. Okay. So these are still on board crafting then, I reckon. Let's get 129 metal girders. Oh god. Why did I do it like that? I can make 56. Dang. Okay, give me my iron. Train aeronautics add-on also fixes the problem of trains not being able to have usable items when assembled. Yep. Like, that suddenly makes me a lot more interested in making like a train base type of thing. Aeronautics is a peak. Definitely is, mate. Come on. Come on. Train bases are cool in concept, but I feel like very few SMPs have the infrastructure you would actually need. Well, be the change you want to see in your SMP. I don't know if you've seen like any Gearworks content generally. Like, I haven't made a lot, but like from Ubersui, like the tours that he did, Shawnee Mac on Gearworks Season 1 and on the community server before that, and on whatever was before that, Shawnee was the train authority, and yeah, he basically standardized it, and he got everything done, and he made a working turntable before anyone else, I think. It was really cool. What do I want to make? Am I stupid? Metal girders. Okay, get those. That should make like 128. Is that going to be enough? Yeah. Gotta go now. Have an awesome stream. Thank you, Ezekiel. Thanks for stopping by. Creator named Stamia is making a train base on the Just Create SMP, but he has to disassemble the train to use anything. The liquids are a mess as well. Yep. Yep. That's it. Okay, so those are sorted. We need 15 front parts. What are we getting ourselves into, chat? For that we need volts, and for that we need iron, and so much to do, so much. I just feel like I can't watch create content anymore if it doesn't have aeronautics. Still feel so much more static and boring now. That's fair. It's just a lot of fun to, like, building stuff like this. Like, this is very simple compared to a lot of aeronautics stuff and content and what people have built generally. But It's cool as hell. So I remember being like 11 and playing with Archimedes ships, I believe the mod was called. And it was fun then, and I could only dream of the possibilities that we have now with this. Because Archimedes ships was basically just put like one block down and then kind of move your thing. And it was very weird and bad. I mean, for the time it was good, but like, I don't know. not an easy thing to do. But I dreamed of the possibilities that we have now, and I'm so glad for them. Get the front parts. Get the bolts. Get the barrels, apparently. No, wrong barrels. Hold on. Get the barrels. Just make a stack of barrels. Because you do have all the wood now, so making barrels is not really a problem anymore. We could actually... Come on, get a gauge. Get a gauge, why not? Get a gauge. I sent it to bulk crafting. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot, and I'm not going to intercept it. No, okay. So we're just going to kind of have to wait until there's one that doesn't go in. Or it gets filled into a slot. I don't actually know how it's going to happen. Well, let's just watch the barrels happen. Here, there you go. Cinema. Oh. Fucking peak content. I can see the viewer number dropping. It is what it is. Hi from Portugal. Well, hello from Germany. I just spent 30 minutes watching you play and I love it, but now I gotta go. Have a great rest of your stream and keep up the good work. Love from Portugal. Sorry for my English. Your English is perfectly fine. I don't think there was a mistake in there. Maybe like capitalization here and there, but like you're totally fine. It's perfect English, mate. Don't worry about it. Thanks. It's cool that with the add-on you can turn aeronautics rotation into a zoo and there are magnet motor things you can make. Yeah. I'm playing Inscription on my TV, so I'm just chilling. Cool. Well, that sounds good. What is Inscription? I don't actually know. But you don't have to take time away from your game to explain it to me, if you don't want to. Okay, there we go. There's a gauge. Okay, come back here. But it somehow feels like it's cheating making stress like that without having to input anything, but we have multi-meals. Oh yeah. It's a card game, I can take however much time I want. Okay, gotcha. It's not as bad then. Okay, wait, let me... Did the music suddenly just become a lot louder? Did that happen? Okay, you go back down. You go back down. Okay. We're making barrels. We're gonna automate barrels. I want to always have a stack of barrels, just readily available. Just do that. That's bulk crafting. Just keep a stack. Good. Cool. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. That's unfortunate. Okay. Where does all of this XP come from? Like, I've passively collected XP. And we've got elf. Elf? Can you just say elf? 11 buckets. There you go. Yes. Hello, Fading. Welcome. Why does yo-yo get translated to yes in YouTube chat? Something weird is going on with this. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. How much iron do I still have? Not great. Hello there. Hello, 8-bit psycho. Is that how you pronounce it? I feel like I just did you a great disservice. What are we working on? We are working on storage. Big storage. This is a really cool mod I've been using with my friends called the Essential mod that I found out about recently. Yeah, I haven't used it. I think I have used it like once, but don't really have a use for it, I don't think. Alright, come on. Essentials is the team that recently acquired Modern, though. I think the team behind Essentials recently acquired Modern. Ishvana came up with some insane plans, right, last night? Yeah. I told him about it. I'm being stupid. I'm making vaults. More vaults, more good. Yeah, 52, because why not? Synthetical crafting, that is fine. Then we are making frog parts. How many frog parts are we making? 15 exactly. Okay. Are these factory gauges in base crate? How do they work? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Give me a second, and I will try and tell you. So, 3 of them. We don't have any slime bolts. Don't have any lime dye. Can we make lime dye? 12 of it. Well. I've been brought here by Folly. Oh, hello. Thanks to Folly. So the factory gauges, right? The factory gauges work. Okay, wait. Let me find an example. What can we... Is there something we can just make right now? We could make bricks. We can make bricks. Sure, we can make bricks. That's fine. So. Give me the gauges. Not to bulk crafting, please, just to the workshop. Okay, so look at this, right? We have sand, and from sand you can make bricks. How can you make bricks from sand? You might ask, or you might know, I don't know. You can... Wait, hold on. This is how you make sand, and then sand you can use by washing it, and you have a 25% chance of turning one sand into one clay ball. So, basically, place down a factory gauge, put an item into it. In this case, I'm putting a clay ball, because that's what I want. You need to make sure these factory gauges are connected to your general item network. So, like this, connect them with your stock ticker, with any link that is on the same storage network. Yeah, then you can just place it on the wall, put an item in, and then if you right click this, click add new connection, and then right click another factory gauge you have with a different item in it, like I have here with the sand. There's a connection here. And now you can change it, right? Let's say we know the rate is 25%, right? So we can send 64 sand and expect 16 clay balls out of that by sending it to washing. So now if I set this up and tell it to always, like, we've already got a bunch. But I can tell, okay, let's just do 24 just so you can see like what's going on. Tell it to always keep 24 stacks. Currently I have 23. It will now send sand to the address I have here, bulk washing, until we have 24 stacks of clay. Does that make sense? And like you can just chain them together, because now we can, like from clay balls, we can make the bricks. There you go. Put in a brick like that. Make the connection. Say we want 64 clay balls to be turned into 64 bricks by sending them to the smelting machine we have. And you can just do that and then say, hey, let's always have 8 stacks of bricks. And it will just do it. And you can expand that very much. So one thing I have here It keeps you a constant amount of something that can send the recipes when there's not enough. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much that. That's it. There's like... You can use them on... What are they called? On packagers as well. And like if you put it on a packager, it will only look at the container that is attached to the packager, if that makes sense. And it will try to keep the stock of that container to what you set in that. Yeah, that's a bit like, it's a bit weird and a bit off, like without showing it. Actually, hold on, I've got this. Where do I have it? I've got it here. Okay. So I've got this. Oh my god. Okay. So I've got it here, and that turns it into a restocker. And you can just say, yeah, you put the item in, just like with the gauges we had just now, right? Put the item in. And it will now say that there's no tough in this container, because this is what the packager points into, right? But if I want to, come on. If I say let's always keep a stack of tough in here, it will start requesting that tough to the address set in here, and the address is this. So now it has a stack, that automatically gets dropped down, so this can never be fulfilled. I intentionally set it up that way for reasons, but this is basically how it works. Factory gauges are really, really cool. You can do a lot of stuff with them. For example, I have like an egg farm, and I have a wheat farm. And like from wheat, you can make that into flour, you can make that into dough, you can make that into bread, and you can make that into an egg sandwich if you have fried eggs, which you can get by frying eggs. So I have a farm for wheat and for eggs, and my like modular machinery together with the gauges make me egg sandwiches. I think it's really cool. Like probably my favorite feature from post-production. They're the coolest stuff ever. It's so much easier to make smart factories than it was before post-production. I wish my machinery made egg sandwiches. It would be good, right? I wish I had a machine at home that just made me egg sandwiches all day. Always have to make my own breakfast, it's very true. Okay, I'm curious though, do you eat hagelslag? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know if it is. My Dutch is horrible. And by horrible I mean barely existent. Or is like hagelslag just a tourist trap, or is it like, do you eat it? Because it traps me. I just thought of a weird idea. It's not how to pronounce it. Okay. Tell me how to pronounce it. Please tell me how to pronounce it. I can't live with this. Fading? I was deafened.
You were deafened. I was been
deafened.
Sneaking around. I actually spawned on top of your airship, so I figured out. A little
You logged out
mission
on
there.
top of my airship? That's so funny.
I must have, because that's where I spawned in.
Because I logged in and spawned at your base and just flew home, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
that's fine.
Oh, I must have just been standing on top of it then.
Yeah.
That's why it brought me all the way back here.
I like that this is how aeronautics works. That is perfect.
It's good. It's good for us, just in case we, you
yeah.
know, like, log
Just in
out
case we
in an
can't
airship.
be logged in for a month straight while we do the most stupid idea anyone's ever had.
You're still in then. I was worried you might change your mind overnight.
I have to be.
Yeah, you have to be. It's locked. It's locked in.
Yeah.
All right. Here, I'm not going to disrupt your stream. You can go back to what you're doing. I've got
Alright,
thorium to mine.
You've got what?
Thorium to mine. Do you have any extra thorium?
Let me check.
You want to... donate to the cause?
I have 24 thorium.
Oh, I'll take it.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't need it, of course.
You can have it. I also have 1 radioactive thorium. I don't know where that came from.
Ah, you must have crushed it.
Maybe I did. I have no idea. Is this a public or private server? This is a private server. This is like a creator server.
Yes. Thank you. This will help.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you like pieces I don't have to mind?
Do you like my XP
My
tank?
plan. You know, I noticed this. I will say you're gonna need a lot more than that for enchantment industry.
Yeah, but I've got a way to set it up. It's 67 levels at the moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Is this, and you're just kind of collecting this indirectly, like it's just kind of adding up, or what?
Yeah.
Mining?
Okay. Like basically every time I come in here, I just deposit what I have.
Oh. Easy as that? Oh, like so I can just take your XP. Cool. I would never.
You can't. You can't.
There you go. See, like you can have my extra 9 levels.
Oh, thank you. That's very good.
Yeah.
I'll use them for good.
Good. All right. You did hook me up with some egg sandwiches yesterday, so.
Yeah. And I'm gonna hook you up with gear. Like we're gonna have to work together a lot for that massive airship to get it done. So like, don't worry about it.
Did you see what I? Did you kind of see where I logged out last night with the airship? I
looked
some
at it
propeller
this
spaces.
morning, and
Okay.
I have thoughts about the propeller spaces. I feel like they need to get a bit bigger.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was just kind of throwing something together, but
Yeah,
that was why
okay.
I stopped. I was like, you know what? I don't want to go any further without Goshva because he's got the brain for this. So,
Well, thank you.
but yeah. But yeah, all right. I'll let you get back to your stream. I'm gonna go do some things. Just want to say hi.
All right, cool. Well, good luck.
Thank you for the
with what you're
thorium.
doing. No worries at all.
All right.
See you
Have
around.
fun, chat. See you guys later.
Just schematic in the Invictus. I don't know if that's gonna be appropriate for our needs and like what we've got planned. It's a cool ship, don't get me wrong, but okay, I got very, very distracted just now. So far away from base. I can just get him there. Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem at all. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, I offered. That's all I can do. Plenty of space inside is really fast, yeah. Do some mining along the way. Sounds good. Alright. Okay, we need to get an up-to-date list on what we have and what we still need. 12 more frog birds. Okay, yeah, okay, I remember where we left off basically. So we need slime. We can make 12 slime balls, that's perfect. We'll go to bulk crafting. 15 packages. Oh my god. That's gonna be a problem, innit? I'll do some mining along the way, scared for I'm going to destroy your landscape. It's not that bad. 15 packagers. Why is everything so expensive and why are my farms so insufficient? Okay, give me saplings. Give me saplings. Give me like that many saplings. Send them to my workshop. Also, give me a bucket. What? I'm outraged. Why do I never have buckets? Where do my buckets go? How does this happen? I had like 16 at one point. Alright, let's make a bucket. You're in there. Oh, okay, cool. I think I just kind of need to get over myself and build the rest of the modules, because then we would be much quicker with everything, and we could have so much more stuff automated. But no! I'd rather be an idiot about it. And just not do it, and do the workshop instead. Or like, no, what? Do the workshop instead? I'm stupid. Do the... what's it? Do the warehouse instead. Imagine how much quicker we could get everything done. Oh wait. Go under there. There we go. Put you in the press already. What if you made a train with the wheels? Because I always thought it would be cool to have a train with infinite track, but you could just do a train with wheels. I mean, you could just string a couple of cars together. Would you like to teach me how to pronounce Hagislav once fighting is gone? I keep saying it wrong, so yeah, do please teach me how to say that. I'll just pronounce it German from now on until I know how to properly do it in Dutch. Hagelslag. Just like with the worst fucking accent. God. Okay. You just jump back 20 messages? Yeah. I don't know why, because I didn't read anything while Fading was here, basically. I think I read up to is this a public or private server, and after that I kind of stopped. You can call me in Discord if you like, since there's already guest appearances on the stream anyway. You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's get that. Let's get that done. Okay, prepare for a call. Well, I need to. What? How do I get there? There we go. Ring ring.
Hello, internet.
Hello.
Hello.
Lovely fiance.
Would you like to know how to say the?
I would quite like to hear how to say it. Yeah.
There's a G in there, and I don't know if you can do it because English speakers can't do it. The sound.
Well, I'm a German speaker.
It's hachel.
Hachel.
Hachel. Hachel.
Hachel.
Closer to it. Can you do the whole thing?
Hagelslag?
Well, the G at the end is also the same sound.
Okay, Hagelslag. Hagelslag. There's not a long
See,
A.
you sound so English.
How do I sound English? Because when I... Because I know when I speak French I have a bad German accent. How do I sound English when I speak Dutch?
What do you mean, sorry?
I know I have a bad German accent when I speak French. Why do I sound English when I try to speak Dutch?
See, maybe it's because you're in your English mindset.
Okay. Maybe it is.
I sometimes say words with, like, starting from an English perspective instead of Dutch, and Dutch would be better.
Okay. So is the first A a long one or a short one?
Ah is long.
Okay. I'll try it once more. Hagelslag.
I feel like the last A is a bit awkward, but it's not bad. I've heard worse.
Yeah, alright, okay.
Alright, well, I'm not going to be as happy as your other viewers, so I'll end it here.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Bye bye, internet. I'll see you in chat.
Bye, yep. Okay, so that was a funny excursion. I now know how to say hagelslag better than I did before, but still not good. Packages. Wait, let me do the list again. Why do I sound like I'm underwater? Blame my being in the living room. Don't worry about it. I think it's sounding fine. Do you know any public create mod servers? It depends on what you mean by public. Like open to non-creators, then Gearworks? What exactly does that mean? It's like sprinkles that you would kind of eat for breakfast, mostly, I reckon. So it's like, I know it from growing up near the Dutch border as chocolate sprinkles that you would put on your very, very soft bread roll in the morning. And it's an amazing, very, very sugary breakfast, and I love it dearly. Together with some chocomal, just the perfect Complete and Craftless. Yeah, actually, Fading, you're right. Craftless SMP is good. Check out Fading's channel. Little sprinkles you put on buttered toast as well. Yeah, you can put them on toast. Bread roll, yeah. Is that not what you do? You put it on toast. Okay. So we always had very, very soft what's it? Broodjes? How badly is my Dutch fucking you up right now? Broodjes? 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 Can't do it. Milk. I don't think it was milk bread. It was just extremely fluffy. But no milk as far as I know. In those. Maybe that's just a general term for anything bread roll related though. We always put it on those. Okay, 12 packaged frog parts. Can we make 12? Perfect, okay. Send those to crafting. And so we've got that. 9 packages. Packages. How many can we make? 16. We only need 9. I have a sufficiently large amount of non-Dutch friends for me to not be bothered by poor accents. Fair enough. It's not like I care if anyone speaks bad German, it's just funny. Often enough. If they have like no idea how to pronounce something. Fluffy bread with sweet sprinkles. Yeah, basically. Sure sounds like my kind of breakfast. I mean, your name is the German word for cookie. Or biscuit, rather. Dutch as a language is good when it's spoken by royalty. It's proper Dutch when they do that, but literally everybody else butchers the language anyway. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Okay, redstone links. Just the same way as the English isn't a good language as soon as the Scouse speak it. Sorry if any Scouse are in chat. I don't think there are any Scouse in chat, but it's my least favorite English accent. Sorry. Okay. How many did I make? I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. I had the Z fighting on the coast feet. What are you talking about? Oh, there we go. Okay, fair. When COVID was happening, people were saying events were being get cancelled instead of just using any of the plethora of Dutch words we have for that. They just made the English words into a verb. That's very common. We would say it almost exactly the same way in German. I say it like that. I don't actually know what Scouse is. So Scouse is the accent in Liverpool. Like Liverpool area, I guess. It is funny, but I wouldn't want to, like, that's about it, really. They do a lot of sounds, which is interesting. For an English accent, that is. I don't know if I've heard that accent before. The there's probably a lot of clips of it. Because it is funny, and people generally seem to think that it is funny. My favorite English accent is Irish, especially in women. Mate, you're so right. I mean, even on men, it's just the best one. I mean, there's multiple Irish accents, of course. What was that? Oh my god, that was the worst voice. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I've calmed down. We're good. We're good. I just think it's the best in general. There's a lot of Irish accents now. And I do like Dublin area accents, but I do very much like North of Ireland accents as well. So yeah, like Belfast region, the northern the northern places. I don't know a lot about any of the others, to be honest. I would still identify them as Irish though, but I don't think I could differentiate that well. Close after that is a Scottish, specifically Glaswegian. Anytime I watch anything Sally Rooney or Irish in general, I'm just sitting there swooning over the accents. Mate, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. Claire Keegan has some nice writing as well. Most of it I don't like though. Alright, let's make more transmitters. Simple crafting, there you go. But one of my favorite actors is I'm blanking on the name right now. Why am I blanking on the name right now? It's not Peter Capaldi. There we go. I thought of it. All on my own. He's amazing, and he has a very nice Glaswegian accent. Super nice to listen to him. He's been on Tommy Innett's most recent interviewing format. Cillian Murphy is in the top group for sure. Peter Capaldi was an amazing doctor. He was great. He's my second favorite though, I'm afraid. Do you need more packages still? 9 more packages? Let me check that. Now we're good. We're good on them. Okay. 8 stock links. We can make 8, exactly. Peter Capaldi and Tommy Innit sounds like a positively absurd crossover of people. It is a very fun video though, loved watching it. Tommy Innett's new interview format is actually great. I genuinely think it's great, it's fun to watch. It's cool. Peter was indeed amazing, I'm partial to Chris Eccleston myself. Yeah, hello Alteran, welcome to chat. I do like Eccleston, but my favorite in order, or the top 3, is Matt Smith, Peter Capaldi, and then Tennant. What are chat's thoughts on Ncuti Gatwa? I know that there's only one correct. I really like him as an actor, and it might be unpopular generally, or at least within the online circles that I read about it, but I did like his Doctor run. He was mad charismatic. I don't care about the criticism that he got that he cried so much. But love Ncuti. Yeah, for sure. He radiates this energy, I feel like. He's mad charismatic. He's on screen and I fall in love with him. Just immediately. Love Ncuti, hate the writing, same with Jodie. Absolutely real. Absolutely real. Jodie, actually, like on my first watch, Jodie took less time to convince me that she's the Doctor than Capaldi did. Because Capaldi took like a season to become less mean, and then he did his first speech, and I was like, okay, yeah, now I'm feeling it. Now I get it, and I appreciate it in a different way now. But my first watch, it took me some time to get to warm up to Capaldi. Matt Smith just immediately got me. He was like, he came in and I was like, this is him. Yep. Love him. Love him to bits, mate. It's amazing, that. 10 out of 3 is pretty wild. I think it is to a lot of people, but Smith, Capaldi, just take the cake, man. Matt Smith just started his first episode with this whole I'm the Doctor thing and just instantly bought into it. He had the amazing start. He had such a good start. Oh my god. Everyone from 2005 to 2023 was super traumatized, yeah. I love that there's like, I'm attracting the absolutely correct crowd, because none of my friends have seen Doctor Who. And now I'm sitting here streaming to, what's it now, 14 people, and there's 2 more people talking to me about Doctor Who in chat than I ever had to talk to about Doctor Who, about Doctor Who 2. Oh, I can't speak anymore. Don't worry about it. Scandalous. So if nightmares about the reality, well, it was tragic, wasn't it? What am I doing? I don't want to make white socklings. Hold on. Shitty was always so charming, handsome, and well dressed in fire. Had some great scripts and some truly abysmal ones as well. Yeah. I just loved him. Like, he exuded this charismatic energy that just made me instantly fall in love with him. Like, can't even deny it. Tough bricks. No, threshold switches. I want to make 12 of them. Threshold switches. 6. What's missing? I feel like you're my German clone. Newly built Doctor Who watches a somewhat specific niche group. It is. Very much is. I know that feels. I have a hard time finding anyone to speak about Stargate too. Stargate was my first obsession during my formative years. I've never actually seen it. Probably should though. Hey, and Fading's coming in, loving Stargate. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Don't worry about it. I am too slow with doing what I have to do. Just make comparators. 2 comparators? Just guess very far. Stargate is the 2nd best sci-fi franchise in the world. Okay. Okay, so what's the first best in your humble opinion? Only beaten by Babylon 5, and you just cannot top Babylon 5. Also haven't seen that. I feel like my watch list is exploding now. Luna Duvless. Hi, what's up? Hi, Luna. Welcome to chat. How's your stream going? It's going great, thank you. I'm having fun. I'm getting very distracted. But it's part of my stream. What am I doing? I need to make more comparators because I need to make more threshold switches. Pipe Moon is my new icon? Yeah. You get it. You get it, mate. Another gator? Is that what you call each other? Who's your favorite enemy? Like the right method? I love my chat, mate. All of you are so cool. I like how I never talked to you about these things I don't think, at least, but I'm attracting the exactly right crowd here. That's nice. Can I say something to you? Feel free to. You already did, and you're in my chat. Absolutely nothing holding you back. Stargate fans are gators, and we are en masse against Amazon right now. They cancelled the new show by the old showrunners. Oh, sorry to hear that. Such a weird coincidence how much overlap there is. Yeah, it's a bit odd, but it's good. It's good. Glad to have you here. Okay, we made the threshold switches. These item vaults are going to be a challenge because I need like 32 stacks of iron, which I just don't have. Like, how many do I have? That's not enough. Good group, like good soup. Okay, let's make the tough first, because that is going to be consumed if we start up the iron production again. You just make my day anti-capitalism for the win. You are so right. You're so right. I'm a budget-friendly artist. Do you need artwork or something else like thumbnails, profile pictures, banner overlays, screens, emotes, etc.? I don't think I do right now, but I do hire artists. Like, generally, if I need something done. So, yeah, I mean, like, okay, feel free to send me your stuff. I'll take a look, and when I need something, I'll chat with you. Sounds good to me. So, okay, let's make 3 stacks of cracked tough bricks. Cracked, no, tough, give me the tough. How much tough do we have? 4k, that's good. Right, I'm sheeping. 1, 2, 3. There you go, you come into the workshop. When I was in London, I was in the Lego store when I said I wouldn't be an anti-capitalist if I was rich. To my friend, this random lady overheard her and she started laughing really hard. I love that memory. Right. I wasn't in a Lego store when I was in London. Maybe I should have gone. Why is there just multiple normal looking tough varieties? Do you have Discord? I do. Thank you, Yip. Thank you for getting that up. Okay, 3 stacks of cracked tough bricks. Can't see it. Cracked? There you go. There you go. Okay, got that done. Perfect. Amazing. Lovely. 146, which also... Okay, we'll just make 3 stacks. 3 stacks of eroded tough. Way too much Harry Potter in the Lego store, not work at all, would not recommend. Fair. Too much Harry Potter shit going on, eh? Too much Harry Potter stuff in general. 26. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. We just need to stop it. Like, the millennials still obsessed over it, need to get over it. And I don't think we should be making a new series. Okay. This is getting controversial. No, I think we're fine. We're fine. Just too much Harry Potter stuff. Just get over it. We've had the movies. And Rowling has way too much money anyways. Is that right? Yeah. Send a request on your Discord, check it. Yeah, okay, hold on. You send me a message request? There you go, okay. I had no idea just how Harry Potter built the UK was. There were Harry Potter posters and things everywhere in London. Really? Wasn't that bad? Because I don't think I've noticed that much. It wasn't even that good. Like, it was good, but it's a fucking kids book, right? It's a kids book. It's like for kids and teens, and I loved it when I was a teen, right? But back then, Rowling wasn't. At least I don't think she was openly, heavily transphobic. But yeah. Like, I mean, I'm 25 now, and those were like they were fun movies, and I have good memories attached with them. But it's. Like, I don't feel good about them. Just gotten a lot worse over years. Yeah, for sure. 2 stacks of standard tough. I didn't even know what trans was when I was a kid. I don't know if I did. I mean, it definitely wasn't as much in the public consciousness as it is now. Like the concept of trans people, I don't think it was as widely spread. Obviously, they still existed, but I don't think it was as widely spread, and I don't think I knew it when I was a teenager. So maybe into my late teens, I knew about it, but... What's it? Okay, standard tough. Sorry, getting a bit tired. There you go, put that in there. Got that. And now 3 stacks of tough bricks. One, two, three. Can you not just do DM me? That should be fine. Or do I have that? Do I have that turned off? I'm not sure. Oh, I keep forgetting what I do. 146 tough bricks. Okay. Tough bricks, tough bricks, tough bricks. Cool. Gosh, was such a politically correct work icon. Yeah. I got introduced to the concept dark woke recently. I'm still not sure what it means, but I think it's funny. I knew about it properly until I was like 20. Up until that point, I just thought something was wrong with me. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It is wild though, like, just knowing about it would have helped you so much earlier. Obviously, I don't know, like, about the specific conditions of your life, but you didn't know woke? Oh my god. I knew woke, I just didn't know dark woke. I didn't know what dark woke means. And, like, honestly, I'm not even sure what woke means, because people just throw that term around. To accept the request now so I can send you my work. Can you not just DM me then? I don't think I've got that turned off. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna need to make a lot of iron. And now that we have the stuff we need, we can turn this machine back on. Would have changed my life significantly. Yeah, thank you for seeing that. Yeah, for sure. The heck is dark work? I have no idea. I don't know. Someone just said it, and someone called me it as well, I think, but I don't know I don't know really what it means. Even just knowing about it helps a lot. I mean, my youngest brother is trans and is like starting to transition, which is really nice. And he's what do I want to say? He's 16, right? And obviously he has, because of that, he's grown up in a very different time than you and I have, I presume. And he's known a lot more about it from a much younger age, which I think makes it easier. And luckily, my mum is fairly accepting, not as much as I would like her to be, to be honest, but she's doing a lot better than most parents are, I think, which is good. But here and there she has a bit of trouble, but we're we're trying to get her there. Group for new brothers, congrats. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought that that I would get a new brother at some point, but here we are. Congrats is on him, to be fair. Like, good on him for coming out. Telling us about it. 'Cause I'm sure that took a lot of courage. Even though he never came out to me officially. I just saw, like, he updated his pronouns on fucking Instagram, and I was like, hey, I hope you don't mind me asking, but do you need anything from me? Like, did you choose a new name, maybe? Do I introduce you as my brother? So, yeah. Never, like, told me in that sense. I think it's a bit more difficult for older people who didn't learn trans people exist until recently, so I feel like it makes sense for them to struggle with it a bit, them trying to learn. I think she is trying to learn, like my mom is trying to learn, which is like the main thing. I just feel like at some point, just be a bit faster. Maybe I'm really impatient with that, but I don't think it's that hard of a concept to grasp. You're a great brother, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope to be. I try to be. Shout out to your mom. Yeah, shout out to my mom. She's gotten a lot better in many things over the years, which is great. We love to see growth. Okay. So we are making iron now. Probably not fast enough though. When I was an educate, I was like, why are people trans? I didn't get it, and because of that, it's weird. Teenagers are weird, and I think teenagers change a lot through the times, because I think the generation that my brother is in, which is almost 10 years younger than me, like, he's definitely grown up in a very, very different environment than I have, right? So, and I think teenagers that are 10 years younger than me are probably different in a lot of ways than my teenager generation was, in that sense. Because they've grown up differently. It's really not that hard. Sure, there's a transition period when there might be a mix-up or two, but it does not take long to get it right. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it shouldn't take super long. I don't think, personally. Hello, Unslayable. Welcome. It's like, I got it wrong at first. Like, for the first time, maybe. And I felt very sorry for my brother, but he's like, mate, don't worry. Like, you're good. It's happened once. And, yeah. But the older the people in my family, the more they don't get it. I mean, but there's counterexamples to that too. So, like, it's complicated. You can't make those, like, super broad statements. Well, just to a degree. You just have to respect it, and that many people don't understand that. Yeah. Honestly, fucking just do everyone whatever you want. You just do it. It don't matter. Arl, it's not like why it doesn't hurt you to respect someone's pronouns or their new chosen name. Like, I don't know. I was 18 to 20 during COVID, and I gotta say, never have I played that many indie games before or after that time. Yeah, I get that. I was how old was I? 21? 21 when COVID was really bad in Germany, I think. And I was not doing good. I was not doing good during it. The other day I made a joke and three of them messaged me privately to tell me I should try estrogen. Oh my god. We notice when you try, we notice when it's just a slip up, we notice when they're doing it on purpose, for sure. It's like there's hurtful intent behind it, you can see that. Should you just start building it and, like, don't wait for the fucking 1,000 item vaults to come in? We should. I'm gonna skip missing blocks. And just fucking do it. There you go. So is this stream going to become a conservative, queer-hating, yelling stream when Pride Month dies on July 1st? Pride Month is not gonna die. It's a funny idea if I just fucking turned on my heel though. By the end of June. That would be funny. Yeah. I don't know if I've read that out loud yet, but people respect change names constantly. People get married and take partners' names all the time. Yeah. Exactly that. Exactly that. Rainbow capitalism has a Cerber date, I can imagine. It's mad. Even I feel like my company is like... Okay, when there's Pride Month, right? My company will send an email on the 1st of June, or whenever the first workday in June is, to everyone going, hey, it's Pride Month, just like, hey, just a reminder that we're a queer-friendly company, and we're great, and everything. And, yeah? Maybe hire a few, first and foremost, but also just... Mate. I don't know. I don't get annoyed by it because I don't like Pride Month or anything. I think we've established that. I just get annoyed by it because I feel like it's just a bunch of waving shit around and going, hey, we're great. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. We take care of things. And I've seen plenty of examples where they don't care for things. Plenty of them. Why are you talking about my gay kind? It's an ongoing topic, isn't it? It's an ongoing struggle. Hey Goshva, it's Zero from Charlie's server, and you need to join so that we can get a private channel for all the Arrow members we have planned, and also I wanted to say keep up the good work. Well, thank you. I have such a mad amount to do with the server I'm on, and with the service I'm on when I'm not streaming, and with content in general. I don't know if I can join another server. I can barely keep up with making episodes for AeroSMP. Thank you though. I might talk to Charlie about it. I haven't actually seen too much about what he's doing with his server. So we'll see about it. Thanks for stopping by though. I was talking about the Discord server. I mean, I'm on a Discord server with Charlie? I don't know. There's also just too many Discord servers I'm in. But I'll take a look. We'll see. Also sliding in from Charlie's server. How are you coming here? Did someone link it? Maybe I need to get on that. I need to ask Charlie to let me join purely so I can put a giant pride flag in everybody's face and then I'll leave again. Yeah, you know what? I can actually just do that. Yes, okay, someone posted it on Charlie's server then, is it? Yellow! Yellow Num Num Bulu 99. Are we doing things? Are we? Yeah, we're still building. We're still building. We're fine. Okay, well, I wish the schematic cannon was faster. Charlie! Tell Charlie to give me up so I can make the schematic cannon faster. Go and tell him. No, don't actually do it. Don't actually do it. Super Sam, hello. Just watched the Amazing Digital Circus episode 9. You know what's funny? I only learned like an hour ago that TAGC stands for the Amazing Digital Circus, sorry. And I've never seen it. Pitch it to me. What's actually happening? What is that show? Because I just know the name and the acronym now. You seem to have fun though, so that's good. How does everybody know the Imagine Digital? Why can't I pronounce this? Sorry for this little opus. The Amazing Digital Circus. There we go. Surprised he hasn't increased the cannon speed, then again he seems to have some odd opinions on what is fair and cheaty on Minecraft. I haven't heard a lot about that, to be honest. It's a mental illness flytrap. What the fuck does that mean? Because I know my way around mental illnesses. That's not a flex. That's pretty much not a flex. I've never even heard of the Amazing Digital Circus before just now. Okay. So I'm not alone in that. Maybe it's like a generational difference as well. I don't actually know, Altaran, but I feel like we're roughly the same age. On the AeroSMP I was on that died, we set the RPM limit to 1024, which was pretty good. And that seems too much. I know about mermaid's symptom. What? What does that mean? Is this an age gap relationship? Yep, I don't know. I don't know, yep. I don't know how old you are. You turned 37 this month. Okay, so we're not the same age. This is an age gap relationship. How old are you? Yep. How old are you? Tell me how old you are. I need to know these things about my fiance. 37. I would have thought you were younger. I hope that doesn't come across as any amount of offensive. Because talking about age sometimes gets iffy like that. Discord censored my message. What do you mean Discord censored your message? What is that supposed to mean? Why did Discord censor the message? Makes no sense. YouTube. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. I'm not under 25, no. What happens when you find out your fiancé is actually 15? Then I am going to leave the internet forever. But I don't think that you're actually 15. If you are, we're going to have a problem. Dump and run. Yeah. Immediate dump. And I'm gonna disappear. Okay, good. You're 23. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 23 are not babies to me yet. Everything below... I think everything below, like, 21 is baby to me. Like, from my perspective. Get gosh banned. Please don't. Please don't get me banned. I only just started. This is the song. This is the song that has that voice in Spanish saying, "Mom, are you okay?" Is it? Okay, so it is... Hold on. I'll type in chat which one it is. Are you my mummy? It's all a matter of perspective, really. It is. It is. Everyone under 21 is a baby to me, and I don't want to hang out. Okay, so I figured out, I think, why the music suddenly just fucking takes off sometimes. There we go. Are you my mummy? It's one of the greatest jokes. Come on, I'm 22. Yeah, see? So you're not a baby. Everything under 21 is baby to me. I'm not saying you are. Like, don't worry. Don't worry. You're an adult. In my opinion. What are you doing right now? I'm getting very distracted by chat as well. No, but I've got... okay, so this is kind of finished. So I've got a skeleton of the new storage system here, right? What we need, though, is a bunch of chains and a bunch of vaults, for which we need a lot of iron. Which is gonna be a problem. Now I think I'm gonna queue up that two-parter tonight, just as once everyone lives. Do it! Do it, don't hold back. Sounds great. When I was 19, I had... oh, sorry, hold on. Let me just... Okay. When I was 19, I had an unrequited love thing going on with somebody who was 26, and I was like, that's okay. Now I'd be so grossed out if somebody who was 19 talked to me like that. Yeah. I don't think I would be grossed out by someone under 21 talking to me like that, but I would be flattered and move on. I was like, okay, well that's nice. I'm glad you see me in that light, but can't really give that back, to be honest, because you seem like a child. Vault Hunter. Yeah, I need 1,000 volts, basically, is what's happening. And I need so much more iron than I have. How much iron do I have? Hold on. 26 nuggets, this is bad. Do you think I can just nick something from General Ross? Because he has a fuck ton of iron. I think I can just nick some, right? I can just go over there and steal it. Yeah, we thought we were so old and mature at that age. At least I remember thinking that. Yeah. Obviously, like from 13 onwards, I believed I'm basically an adult now, but the older I get, the less I believe that I'm an adult. Which is fun. Okay, so get that. Is that... Oh my fuck. Is that... Okay, it is. If buying isn't earning, pirating isn't stealing. Hell yeah, you said it. Why not build an iron farm? I have one. It's just slow. Slow and bad. And I can't wait for the 2,000 iron right now that I need to make 1,000 volts. Start recording this. It's a crime. This will be used in the court case against Big Spark. What did I even say? Is it about the stealing? Who in the chat plays TBOI? Don't know what that is. Steal iron from Charlie. I'm gonna steal from Ross. Because I don't know where Charlie has his stuff, and I don't know how to work with refined storage, and what the current status is of his storage system. Man, I just searched for the song and it's a Pikachu saying Pika Pikachu all this time. I can just hear, Mom, are you okay? What the actually hell, man? It's super strange. You're a pirate now, gosh, welcome to the club. You don't even know it. You don't even know the half of it. I've always been a pirate. I've been a pirate for so long. It's funny, Charlie's video today was about making a vault too. Will you be using the hydraulic press to quash a stack at a time like he did? You know what? That's actually a great point. Where am I going? I'm actually an idiot. What's going on? Charlie's iron is in the petrol station. Yeah, but he doesn't have quite as much as Ross. Ross just genuinely has a fuck ton, and I feel less bad about taking that. I'm back and I'm emptying out our ice cream. Good. Sounds good. I need to find out how the hydraulic press works, because I haven't used it before. Did I ever tell you I run a movie piracy website that had 100k unique daily visitors for a bit before they shut us down? Should you be saying that on the internet? It's cool as hell though, it's very base, but should you be saying that on the internet? Is that okay to do? I saw the video, but I don't know if I've seen that he's transferred all this stuff, but alright. This video has 6 blocks left, yeah, that's not gonna cut it then. So I'm just gonna keep up with my plan to go to Ross. What's that? Is that a village? Probably. If portable fizz mover. It's not a secret, my GitHub was just linked to it. Okay. I'm just gonna build this for shits and giggles. When they tell us to shut it down, we will. Okay, so you didn't get into a massive thing and were in jail for years. Good. Make his iron farm into a simulator one and steal it? I don't think I need to. I just need to make mine a bit more efficient, and until then, steal the iron. Steal the iron. He also threatened to impound Avandra. You might want to move it soon. I have already. Don't worry about it. It's all taken care of. I've seen that, and by the time I've seen that, he threatened to impound it. What am I doing? I can't navigate. You should never let me fly. You should never let me fucking fly anywhere. Hold on. I have the cease and desist on my wall. That's cool as hell. Still need to frame it. Do it. Hit the 2 towers? There are no 2 towers. Use also nav compasses. Yeah. For some reason, I have trouble saying the word compass. I just keep saying compass. Compass. It's weird. I don't know. I feel like if you're getting into jail for movie piracy, your cellmates are either singing your praise or laughing that you got caught. Well, I mean piracy on a private scale, right? But if you're running a site, it's a bit of a different thing, because that has happened. There's one tower I can think to hit in Florida. I'm gonna be in a watch list if I answer that. Duck. Okay. Orange Man owns it. Yep, I'm aware of which town you're talking about. Quack, quack. Quack. Wank. Do periodically check the map to make sure that I'm not flying into the wrongest direction possible. Kind of funny how long it took them to shut down the site. To be honest, it was never a secret. They had a ton of visitors. Yeah, well, a lot of them aren't secrets. It's just, sometimes it's just more difficult to find who does it and who hosts it. I think I've seen a documentary on something like that once where they investigated something like that and then found it and how hard it was. Somebody on the server probably should make waypoints with lodestones for air travel navigation. I should just take the lodestone that I have and put it somewhere where I frequently go and just do that. It's not that difficult. I just never take it with me because I'm stupid. Literally had a GitHub link to it with all the personal accounts. Yeah, well. So you didn't intend on making that a massive secret operation. But I see how that would get you caught. Not that hard to find out around the site, yeah, for sure. Oh my god, the lag is mad right now. What's going on? Okay, so this is Maiden's airship. Didn't want to do the whole evading the law thing? Yeah. My favorite less legal anime site got their servers burnt down at the start of the year. Fortunate that. Make a car mech to be cool, Doc. I feel like you're an Animal Crossing character just saying duck when you can't. Is Dewstream back on the server, Mr. Lagman himself? I haven't seen him around. I've just seen the secret base that he did under Ross's and Maiden's thing here. Come on, go down. Down a bit more. And yet, little ducky. Okay. It's like one of my Tomodachi Life characters is saying the same thing at the end of every sentence. What was that iconic line from RT's videos about Tomodachi Life? Excuse me, do you have a moment? I am Dr. Sigmund Freud. Was that it? I feel like I'm quoting it wrong. So are we in a stable parking position? I know I'm parking this very badly. I'm aware of my failings as a pilot. But can't get out of here. Haven't seen it? Okay. He was killing the forest in front of Ross's maid and stuff. Okay. Let's get out of here. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. Should be okay. Don't worry too much about it. And take all the iron we can get. Ross, I hope you're not watching right. Waypoint banner for airships autopilot. Well, I don't have a map. Do you have a rope climbing mod? I think we do. My D&D character in my profile picture has an obsession with ducks, even has a magic wizard duck book. It's a spell book that's also a duck. He also had a duck of many things that laid eggs that acted like... What's coming now? The deck of many things, and I got a lot of cool stuff, including bright pink body hair and a wand of wish. That's mad. So, here we go. I think we can steal some of this. Can't we? Does this seem absurdly rich to you guys? Can we just take 512 iron blocks without feeling any remorse? Exactly, very stealable, very stealable. I think so too. So we're taking a bunch. Aimed like this, just like for a good measure. 735 sounds like a good amount to steal. You'd literally not even notice like stealing from a billionaire. Exactly, exactly. So it's not fine. It's not fine. It's fine, it's totally fine. It's not bad. It's not bad to steal. It's morally correct to do so, yeah. There's a song that I recently heard, or like found on YouTube by a small UK band. I don't know what they're called, I can't remember. Something Horse, I think. And they have a song called On the Rob, and it's very funny. Like Robin Hood stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Yes, the poor in this case being myself. It's me, I'm the poor. Come here. Let's just do that. Let's just do that instead. I don't have to navigate this myself. And poor just so happens to be him. Exactly. Like it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You could make a rope thing so you could get down while leaving ship in the air in case you can't park it. Yeah, I should probably try that. I haven't confirmed that we do have the climbable ropes though. Carpet bomb, what are you... What's going on? My chat is very war hungry today again. What typo? Crapet bomb. You're so right, didn't even see that. Amazing typo though. Let's have a crap bomb. Just fucking crap all over the place. I haven't figured out when, like, at what point I start rolling my R's. I don't know why I do it and when I do it, but I do sometimes. Krapet, va? Put the rolling R on the massive list of dialect inconsistencies. Just lines of brown concrete. Because trolled are fun and fancy. They can be. And they are fun. I just haven't figured out when it happens because I just do it. It just happens. It's like I don't actively decide my accent. It just comes out the way it comes out. And that's that. If I concentrate really hard, I can try and speak like posh. Or like, what you call it? Received pronunciation, I guess. But I have to concentrate really hard to get that out of me. The same way I have to concentrate really hard to speak proper High German. That makes sense? At what point I start rolling my... No. Capybara? No. Can't be doing this. I thought too, sometimes I just end up copying an accent without knowing it, whether it's a person in the group or one in my head. Do you have ADHD by any chance? Because I just do that. That's honestly what I heard first. Well, that's a problem, innit? Yeah. I'm gonna copy accents. I'm from the PNW. What is the PNW? Pacific Northwest? Is that it? Well, I have been told my whole life I go very southern when I get mad. Gotcha. I think I have ADHD with my autism, but I'm not 100% convinced. Yeah, fair. I mean, a lot of the symptoms or like things how it presents itself overlap. So, yeah. This is tragic. Okay, go a bit forward. Bit forward. Bit forward. You're fine. You're fine. Come on. And then just do that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I do that in German too. I don't speak my home accent basically at all. Which is a bit weird. I kind of lost it, I think. I don't think it really exists anymore. But I do live at the other side of the country from where I grew up. And I picked up the local accent. And I picked up an accent from another city I lived in, which is Berlin. So I speak a very weird mix from Berlin accent with the local accent here and High German. It's odd. It's odd. It makes about as much sense as my English accent, which is to say none at all. Complex PTSD, okay. I've never looked into that at all. To be fully honest, but I haven't been exposed to it a lot either, so... I don't know. Your accent changes every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can actually do like a Northern German accent, and I do it sometimes accidentally, but I feel like that one's much less defined in me. Bro, you said hush, holy T-Bow reference. What does that mean? What does that mean? You're speaking in riddles, man. Bro does not have a consistent accent. I just don't. No. Very true. And my family makes fun of my no sort of East German accent as well. Binding of Isaac. Okay, that makes sense. The internet needs to stop with all of its acronyms. I can't keep up with it. Because obviously I know the Binding of Isaac, I just never saw it written down as TBOI. Because T-Boy makes me think of something else. Yeah, acronyms can be so scary sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Also wouldn't have known that. See, there we go. The same way I just didn't know what TADC was supposed to mean, but also because I've never seen the amazing digital circus so far. T-Boy makes me think of something else as wild. No, it's not wild. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. I'm just saying the truth. I'm saying it how it is, and everybody knows it. Altera knows it. I got super... What? Super bandage girl? You're still speaking in riddles, I fear. My good man. I just assumed, really, sorry. On the clock? What is going on? No, YouTube is translating what you're saying? On SAG? On ISAG, I reckon? I'm so sorry, I didn't know what you're saying. I'm very confused right now. I feel like the music is too loud again. Let's turn that down a little bit, there we go. You just shitposting. I mean, it's fine. But I don't know what's going on anymore. Can't keep up with this. The youth nowadays, I tell you. Can you see the appeal of 1024 now, Shva? I mean, sure, I could just make a hydraulic press. But I'm lazy. I'm too lazy to do it. Hydraulic press is take its time. You know what? I probably need to, because I need a fucking 1,000 or like 2,000 of these. Okay, let's take a look at the hydraulic press. You are right, and I shouldn't be this lazy. Yeah, we can make that. That's fine. So, let's make one of these. So we need to get that. We also need a tank. So we get one of these. And we need a block of copper. So we got one of these. My chat just did something weird. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry, the kids in the basement are fully fed. What are you even saying, bruv? Oh my days. That cannot be clipped out of context. Alright, hydraulic press, here we go. And I just need to fill that with water now, do I? I need a water source. Okay. You're making fun of me, yep. You're making fun of me. Okay, let's ponder it. I can't ponder it. That's great. Okay. So I'm just gonna put this fucking rivet there. You used 500 millibuckets per stack on Charlie's video. Have you played Hytale and have you seen that the crate mod devs have been hired by Hytale? I have played Hytale and I have seen that the crate mod devs have been hired by Hytale, yes. I have played Hytale on release and it was fun for a bit and I know that a lot has changed and I'm gonna give it a try, but not at the moment. I'm gonna like come back to it when it's been a little more time. Just to see how it is. Today sponsors... No, it's not. Nobody's sponsoring me. So I'm not going to say that out loud. War Thunder, come to me if you want to sponsor me. Because I'm open to it. Hunter looks a lot like Crate. Didn't know you switched. What? Uber? Are you joining the nonsense talkers in my chat? If anybody would sponsor Big Schwa, it would be Schlatt. I don't think Schlatt is going to sponsor me. Today's sponsor is the queer community. There we go. I can get behind that. Samantha Myth, the Uber. Might have promoted you on Gearworks, gosh. What does that mean? You promoted my stream. Sorry. I'm getting bombarded by a lot of nonsense at the moment. Water. I need water. There we go. Okay, I need a water source. Can I just pump it in, though? Is that how it works? Does it have, like, a pump input? It doesn't look like it does. Oh my god. Create queer. There's create estrogen, isn't there? I don't know how expensive it is. I haven't actually taken a look at it. Pump it in with a pipe. Okay, can I just do it from any side then? Because this looks weird. Or a fluid hatch. Yeah, but then I need to just go back here and do that. I mean, I can just do it. I didn't know at what point my laziness makes sense and at what point it doesn't. It gives you dashes and stuff. That's fine. Oh, no estrogen. Loud thunder, my beloved. Is it? Okay, I need a. What's it? Fluid hatch. Hatch. I have one. That's perfect. Great, I'm so well prepared. Where are you playing? I'm playing on AeroSMP right now. Getting my warehouse made. Display on the front, start fine. That's not how you do it. That is not how you do it. I'm being an idiot. I just saw something saying Hytale's new update is game changing. Yeah, every video sounds like that. Every Hytale video sounds like that. Every single one. It looks wet. Yeah. It does look wet. Do you want to go on the record saying that? It looks wet, that's what we're saying. So decided, yeah. Okay. So I can just do this now? Yeah, boy! That took a whole bucket. That took a whole bucket. But I can take in 3. I should have just made the fucking pumps. Okay. Not only did I get over here, he's also shit, so okay. I mean, we know it. We know it. I mean, he doesn't have to make his own content. Make pumps, bro. You're right. I mean, I know you're alright, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Leave me alone. Okay. Well, we're making a bunch of pipes. You come here, and then we're gonna get a singular small cogwheel and make 1 pump. And hope that will make the pumps. Yeah, it's okay. It's raining here a moment ago as well. That'd be good. I would love some rain. Ross sent me a video earlier of how goddamn like stormy it was where he was. And I wish it was here. I have heat sensitivity, climate change is hacking me up. It's so true. I can't deal with German summers. I can't do it anymore. I need to go to a cold country. Ubersweet, are you gonna take me in Sweden? Are you gonna welcome me? Can I come to 64 pumps or bust? What am I gonna do with 64 pumps? Also, what am I doing here? I need... Where's my mechanical thing? Where's my toolbox? Because surely I've got stuff in there that I need. Okay, so it's not in this general area because I can't press Alt to get it. I don't know where my toolbox is. I will accept you to my humble abode. That would be very nice, mate. Thank you. So I can go away from Drummond Summers. Do the Midsummer Frog Dance if you come tomorrow. Alright, I'll come tomorrow then. That sounds fun. Do I have it here? I don't. It's the empty toolbox I have. Where's the full one? Where's the full... Surely it's there, because this is the last big thing I built. I am being a massive idiot. The Midsummer Frog Dance. I don't think I know that. I need to find out though. So is it here? Somewhere? Somewhere? It is here somewhere. Where? Is it under the floorboards? You dance around the pole that symbolizes fertility or something. I'll let you guess what the pole represents. I have a vague idea. Where is this goddamn toolbox? It can't be, like, am I blind? Is anyone seeing a toolbox? Because it can't be that. Wait, I've got something prepared for this. Did it work? Did it work, chat? Did it... did it work? Okay. Okay. I have a stream deck now, can you tell? I do. Okay. Okay. Let's get out back to color. Streamer moment. Absolutely right. Wait, hold on. This way. This way. I just thought of it a little bit too late. It would be better if I can time it properly. Also need a soundboard for stupid stuff like that. Okay. Right. Let's make pumps, or rather, let's make a pipe. No, let's make pipes and one pump. Or two pumps, because I have two cogwheels apparently. We're just making one. We're just making one for now. That should be fine. Press more sheets, Quen. We can just, like, steal some capacity from here. Like, just do that. Be fine. Where's my... There it is. Okay. Now we are overstressed. I'm gonna take off one of these. Just for now. One stack of pumps. Henry! Now I have to make one stack of pumps. I mean, thank you for the super chat, but I do now have to make a stack of pumps, which is unfortunate. Yeah, okay, I'll make a stack of pumps. Don't worry about it. Just give me a sec. Now you have to do it. That is wild. That is wild. Okay, this should be working. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Just because I didn't want to remove that goddamn trapdoor. There we go. Okay. Okay, 32. No, he donated for 64 pumps. And that's an achievable goal. We're making 64 of these. We're making pipes. How many? Okay, how many pipes can we make? Can't make a lot of pipes. How much copper do we have? We have got a lot of copper, so we are totally fine. Workshop. 2 stacks of pumps. Python! We're having a problem. We're having a problem. We can't do this. I can donate for stuff. Well, there are super chats. 2 quid. Yeah, 2 quid is massive. I can get 20% of a pint in the UK for that. Just about. Okay. Let's get it. But we need 2 stacks, right? So gotta pump those numbers up. Pressing Queen ASM. What's going on in chat today? We're having a amazing time. Okay. One. Do you not have enough shafts? Do we not have? Okay, we'll make 64. Wait, hold on. Let me clear that actually. So we don't have enough shafts to make these. So we need to get these, and then we need to get a stack of planks. Sorry, I'm tired. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Chat is going mental today. But it's fair. That's how I like my chat. Absolutely unhinged. I've got to go. It's been a great stream. Have a great day. Thank you, Toasty, for stopping by. It's been nice having you. Also sent $2 no pumps chat, but I'm too too lazy to get up to verify my card. Right. That is funny as hell. I'm afraid I can't stop the pump train now. A 3rd stack. Stop! Stop! We can't do this. What? Yeah, what have you done, Henry, for real? What is going on? No, rest in peace, all your copper. 4 stacks of... I have to leave. Actually, okay, I guess. If you're going to do this, you have to go steal the copper. I think I've got a good amount of copper. Okay, so we're at 4 stacks of pumps now. Okay. I guess. Okay, so far I've got 2 stacks of pipes. I'm not gonna get anything done. Pumpflation is $5 per stack now. Just waiting for the 100 quid donor. If anybody does that, I'm gonna actually flip out. Like, what's going? Don't do it, lads. Use your money wisely. How many pumps would 100 quid be? Fuck ton. If I hadn't spent so much money on video already, I would have spent $2 for more pumps. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Dollars. What's the combat and scribble notes just had to happen? Wait, how many? Not even a single stack of pumps, don't do it. Oh, Taryn! What do I do now? I'm in a big bind now. Do I need to calculate how many pumps I need to make? And then actually adjust that for the currency it's in? I'm going mad. Option generated for pumps. Okay, so I feel like I need to take 1 stack off. No, yeah, that's my thinking, Henry. You still make 3 stacks of pumps. Oh, no. This is so stupid. Need to remove the proportional amount of pumps from the total. I feel like I do, but I don't want to calculate that and adjust it against the different currencies. I'm gonna have a problem if you do that. Because it's been pounds, euros, and dollars so far, and I don't want to do it. It's too much. It is... Okay, it's 3 stacks of pumps right now. Do a stack of gearboxes instead. Uber? Okay. A stack of gearboxes instead. What do I even do now? 3 pumps, 1 gearbox stacks. So Uber said instead. Yeah, I know. I know the conversion rate roughly. Shit. Fuck. Okay. If I curse too much, the stream will end. It won't, I don't think, but how much is a stack of precision mechanisms? That is gonna be $1,000 because I can't be asked to make fucking precision mechanisms. Sorry. Pumps. 3 stacks of pumps. How many cogs do I have? 1, 2, 3. It's not quite enough, that is it? 1, 2. Okay, we can make 2 stacks so far. That was my very first super chat of streamer donation ever. Thank you. I feel honored. I feel honored. €5 for it. Hold on. Let me press the button. What are we doing, chat? What are we... What are we doing? He said he was fine, but he's not fine. Just... What is this? What is happening? Okay. Okay. I'm sitting back down. I'm sitting back down. Three by 3 by 32 fluid tanks. Am I banned from chat? No, you're not. Don't worry about it. It's for a good cause and eventual 100 stacks of pumps. We are not doing 100 stacks of pumps. We are not doing 100 stacks of pumps. Please, for the love of God, we are not doing 100 stacks of pumps, please. Okay. We're back in color now. We are making cogwheels. What are we missing? Oh my god. We're just making, like, 256. Yeah, that's fine. Then get planks. Also get 256. Wait, on this. There you go. Get that. $5 is a little deflated for 288 tanks. Maybe. But I do as my chat tells me. I need to, like, impose some sort of policy so that this can never happen again. Because I reacted to the first one and now I just have to do it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Give me back the shafts. Somebody had better appreciate the effort I put in those 10 seconds of math. And to be honest, I looked at it and I was like, no, scary numbers, go away. But thank you. I don't want to appear ungrateful. Okay, so 3 stacks of pumps. 1 stack of pumps. 2 stacks of pumps. 3 stacks of pumps. So we've got that. What do we even do with these? We just have 3 stacks of pump now. What? Okay. I'll put these away for now, but you've seen I've made 3 stacks of pumps. Need 4, not 3. Why do I need 4? Got 1 stack of pumps, And then Python ordered another one by saying 2 stacks of pumps. Someone had a third stacks, then 4 stacks of pumps, then not even a single stack of pumps. So I've got 4 for, 1 against. Need 3 stacks and 24. Alteran worked against the cause, and I appreciate it. So I need 24 more. My stack of gearboxes replaces a stack of pumps. Do you think that's how it goes? Because we're just making up the rules as we go. So, we can make 27 gearboxes right now, so we don't have enough of anything. Give me alloy. Put that into the workshop. Also, give me stripped logs. Also, I didn't say -1 stack, I said not even 1, so that should reset it to 0. In that case, yeah. But we've already made 3. Your purchasing power is relatively small. That sounds like... I know this is the way you're saying it, but it sounds so mad rude. Your purchasing power is relatively small. It just seems like a fancy way of saying, mate, you're fucking broke. Okay. Too true, Christ, an American. Sorry. Give Prime Min for paycheck? Yeah. Okay. Wait, didn't I just put in 64 fucking casings? Where are those? What? Okay, it's the cockwheels now. Sure. Okay. We're making a bunch more of those. Give me shafts. More of them. Okay, so we're not getting anything done. I'm gonna give Prime Moon for paycheck, don't worry about it. Can get our beloved PM to join a union. Yeah, at this point, why not? I feel so defeated. Nothing is lining up. I have 3 more spruce planks that I don't need. No, it's still not our stack. We need more cogwheels. Which in turn means we need more shafts. Since Prime Move can speak for themselves, what union benefits those humans think we ought to give PM? If this was in 24 hours time, I would send £100 with a whole chest of pumps. I get paid then. You really shouldn't. How much money is £100? It's about £100, I reckon. But it's a lot of money is what I'm trying to say. 115 euros, thank you, yeah. Thank you. Pocket change? What do you mean? How rich are you? Should I make new tiers to my YouTube membership that you can buy? 1.7k a month? Well, then 100 isn't really pocket change, is it? Or is that after tax? Well, even then. If I charge it as a business expense, it's not that bad, to be frank. Can you do it? Why would you spend 100 of that on Big Schwa? Yeah, that's exactly my point. I make a bit under 2k. Yeah, well... I'm concerned. I said use your money wisely earlier, and then like 5 more donations for this stuff came in. Advertising, sure. Yeah. That makes sense. Tell me if you need me to say anything on stream regarding the advertising, so it goes through the tax office. I don't know how strict they are with testing that. Please don't starve yourself for a chest of pumps. Yes, very correct. What was it doing? What else am I gonna do with my money? Invest in Rheinmetall? No, invest in me rather than Rheinmetall. So investing in Rheinmetall is not using your money wisely. German jump scare. This stream will be recorded and sent to your local tax agency. Please don't. I don't want my local tax agency to see what I'm doing. Okay, stack of gearboxes. Are we ready? Are we ready, chat? Bitcoin, yeah, send me 100 Bitcoin. I'll take that. There you go. 64 gearboxes and 3 stacks of pumps. Woo! How do YouTube and taxes work anyways? I'm not gonna discuss it on stream because that's the most boring shit I could tell you. But we can talk about it if you want. I'm sure we're gonna talk to each other in the coming days. The only financially responsible investments are gosh for stream and shorting the entire stock market in about a month. That sounds fair. We did it, boys. What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you saying? I'm scared of you, Python. Can you tell? How much for you to build something that uses all of those gearboxes? Just curious. What would that be? Does it need to be something that uses them sensibly? Like for something that makes sense? What would that be? Because I feel like any machine you can very sensibly make without gearboxes. A 3-wind plus of sails on a propeller bearing. Contraption of sorts that uses 3 stacks of pumps and a stack of gearboxes. Yeah, something like that, perhaps. Build the nightclub. That wouldn't help me with 64 gearboxes. What would I need 64 gearboxes for in a single contraption? Infinite frog parts, please. Pressing queen, please. I need it. Don't call me pressing queen. That sounds horrible. Can't believe my eyes today. We're just doing mad bullshit. Okay, chat, give me ideas for something to build. Build the Gearbox Tax Agency. Right. Give me a trial. This has got to be the strangest stream of yours I've seen yet. It is for sure the strangest stream that I've streamed yet. Need to take a lot of care to not stumble over my words too much. Give me granite, give me bricks. So give me all of that. Give me the cut granite bricks. Give me the limestone pillar. Give me some of this limestone, because why not? I'm probably going to use it. And then give me all of the goddamn gearboxes you have. Sure. And the troll, because we need that. There. Bro turned Scottish. I just do. Can't help it. Would you be okay with making the Gearbox Tax Agency on top of this to cover this? Would this be fine? Also, we still need a price. There's no price point we've set yet. High Vsauce here, your house security is great. Or is it? Ooh, the tax agency idea was bad, but what about a giant flying gearbox made out of gearboxes on the outside? What? You should do a max volt of pumps. Okay, hold on. A giant flying gearbox made out of gearboxes. So, a cube out of 64 would surely be this just stack 4 times, right? Unless we cut out the inside. Because if we just do the walls, and we're gonna have to cut out the inside because or we just attach a balloon to the top. Well, this isn't really big enough, is it? Oh, I missed a layer. Do not trust me with your shapes. I don't know my shapes. Because there's just 8 left now. This is horrible. It's horrible, I hate this. Need to make more gearboxes, I guess. Okay, so what are you gonna give me to do that? Because we didn't agree on a price yet. This encased cargo, multi-directional. Full storage system. For real, we're neglecting it. Eternally abandoned and overruled by the never-ending stream of money that my chat pulls into the bullshit, as Matt Barry would like to say. Sorry, a flying gearbox. Okay, hold on. I'm not gone. Hold on. Just man, I love Mint Berry. For sure. Mint Berry is cool as fuck. And when this tribute's getting paid. I once worked with a guy who occasionally sounded just like him. Maybe that was Mint Berry in disguise. Or maybe, did he perhaps work with a normal human bartender, Jackie Daytona? How much for 3x3x3 volts of pumps? How many items is that? Because we do have a price point for pumps now. Which I'm not sure I like. This is a reference I do not know, I'm afraid. You need to watch the entirety of What We Do in the Shadows immediately. Immediately. You will love it. Skibbity belongs nowhere near the ducks, take that back. 30k pumps. 30,000 pumps. Okay. 30... Wait, hold on. Why is my vicinity not working? 30... It's just my numlock. Okay. 30,000. Divided by 64. It's about 486 stacks. So, yeah. No, 86? No, 68. 468 stacks. So, 468 times 2. I'll give you a discount. We don't care about the decimal here. That is about $936. You can do this in Vicinay, Big Schwa. Yeah, I am. My Vicinay just wasn't working. The GUI lag is mad. What's going on there? Okay, gearboxes. How many? 470 stacks. Oh. How much is that in SE Swedish crowns? Crowns? Is that it? Okay. Wait, 900 and... What did I say? 900 and something dollars. Let's just say $900. In Swedish crowns would be, I guess, 9k, just about. The lag is probably distant horizons generating new chunks on a new world. Distant generation is not enabled, and I've made this world before, and it's only just UI lag. Whenever I go into a new world and open GUI of any kind, we're having a problem. I think YouTube limit is 5k. Well, don't let that hold you back. You can send it in 2 increments. I'll accept 2 payments. You can also use Klarna, if you have that in Sweden. Probably. I don't actually know if you can. Oh no, we can only pay 5k. In 2 installations. Yeah, installations was the word I was looking for instead of increments. Thought it was a new one. I looked away for a moment to grab lunch. Yeah, no worries. I didn't want to make a new one at first, but then I thought, why would I? Music's taken off again. Gotta talk to my tax agency first. Yeah, take your time. Take your time with that. Oh god. So just to be very clear, nobody donate 10k. Because then I'm gonna have trouble explaining that to my tax agency. Yeah, but they wanted to see me craft a bunch of bullshit for a couple of hours straight on stream. That's why that's why that happened. Okay. 10k is NSEK. Oh yeah, true. I mean, do donate 10k dollars, that's fine. It's 10,000 pennies. I'm gonna be like, it's not gonna come to me in pennies, is it? The hell is that monster of gearboxes? It is what Uber requested, and we're gonna find a price point for it. He gave me 10k because he wanted 5k pounds. It would be great content. I'm being paid by a bunch of weirdos to craft bullshit. Okay, so we need to make that fly, eh? If you get like a PO box, we could mail you pennies. Okay, this is just a great reason to never get a PO box. Maybe it's my time to go. A goodbye, Nam Nam Bulu? I'm probably butchering that name. So, would this be enough balloons to just line the inside with it? I feel like it probably won't, right? This is just not going to be good. Yeah, yep, we had the exact same idea. Great. Need to make the bottom ones vertical gearboxes. Yep, that's fair. That's fair, actually, that. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work. This is definitely not going to be enough. I'm just going to put... Hey, yacht! Okay. Do that. Put a lever. Boom, there we go. That's not going anywhere. Yeah, that's like... It's not filled all the way, but it's not gonna... Do gearbox textures work on copycats? No, right? I don't think they do. Don't think about it too much. Nope, doesn't work on copycats. What? That just dropped like a fucking tungsten cube. It's 500 the max. I think it can go up to like 800 per burner. Not on the odd air burners, as far as I know. Also, that wouldn't really matter because this can just take in that much hot air. Anyways, put a boiler in there with a vertical prop. And my OBS is disconnected. Hello, hello, hello. Are we back? Are we back? Are we there? Are we good? Are we alive? Sorry about that. It is 2:15 in the morning and my ISP sometimes around 2 AM cuts out my internet for like a second, which is weird. And I don't know, it just happens. But we are back. Sorry about the brief intermission. Okay, we're just gonna make a balloon on top. Why did I do that? Come on. Do this, 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 and this. Let's just put one in. Fuck. Can we not just use ropes instead? Why would I do it like this? You go to the ground. It's gonna be a horrible looking balloon. Why am I doing this again? Did anyone tell me? Why would I do it like this? Can we not just take that in and then go out in like slightly smaller increments? Can we just go like that? Wait, hold on. If only there was a way to have a balloon generated for you with a very useful online tool. Or generator. Or something. Is that gonna work as an advertisement for you, Uber, if you're still here? I hope you're still here, because you're the only reason I'm doing this. This is your fault, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. This is a fucking shit balloon. Holy fuck, that's bad. Surely this is gonna work though, right? Come on. I think I'm severely underestimating the weight of this. Why don't you just use a diagram? I think my chat isn't loading. It is loading on stream, but it's not loading in the window where I look at it. Hold on. Give me give me a second. Okay, are we back? We're back. Sort of. Don't make me boot my PC. Where did I leave off? There you are. Okay, that was my internet. No, it was mine. Don't worry. I thought my PC had issues. Sorry, it was me. Same, that is happening to fading in a lot of people. I don't know what's going on. Fill it with Levitite. I need a way to get Levitite on the survival server though, and I don't have that. Why are you trying to make a giant cube out of gearboxes? Because Uber has asked for it. I asked how much it would cost for you to do this, and we didn't set a price point. Is this for the tax agency? It was. Make it hover instead of float with balloons. I mean, hovering and floating is similar in nature. You're also only powering one of the burners. Yeah, but that won't really change anything because the fill is at the maximum. This balloon is filled to the brim with hot air. If I activate this, it won't fill anymore. Okay, did I catch up? Does everyone feel sufficiently represented? Levitate and upwards propeller and drop to the floor. I don't have levitate though. The end isn't open, and I believe that's the only way I can get it. Unless we have like different recipes for it. Mysterious conversion, what the fuck does that mean? Filling base boat, yeah, okay. Levitate blend, we can get that with endstone powder. We can only get out of endstone, which we don't have. Find some. What do you mean find some? It's not just out there. I'm not, look, okay. I'm willing to make a hot air balloon with a bunch of gearboxes because Uber asked for it, and assuming Uber's going to pay me for I'm not willing to find the stronghold, beat the Ender Dragon, and get some endstone to do this, because I need to go to sleep at some point. Also, we wanted to make the Ender Dragon slaying a thing with a group on the SMP, and nobody's actually done it yet. So I don't actually hear what you say about hovering it. Hovering and floating are very similar in nature. Sleep is for the living. What about £50 and you stream the whole thing? No, I can't go into the end to get... Like, we can't do it. We're gonna fight it together. We're gonna fight it together on the server. I can't do it. What do you mean you're gonna pay me £50 to stream the entire end run? Because I might anyways, to be honest. And I still think you should be wise with your money. As much as I like having money. How much for you to break their trust? So there are many times where I am glad you cannot see my face and I don't have a face cam, but there are times like this where I feel like you seeing my face would be very beneficial to the conversation we're having. And my reaction would be very beneficial to the conversation we're having, because you can only see it in my face, and I'm just gonna... If I join the server right now, will you go to the end with me? I don't know if we can, because we talked about... Because do you have access to the server? So you're not on the Discord yet, which I'm sure we can change. Will you go to the end with me? I mean, I talked with the guys, and we kind of said that we wanted to do it together fairly soon. I can join Gearworks and go to the end with you, but I don't think we're gonna have a good time trying to get the Levitide from Gearworks to AeroSMP. I might have. What do you mean? Not sure if I can say. Okay. Okay. Let's keep a lid on that. I'm joking there, don't worry. Okay. Foreshadowing. I can only say foreshadowing in that exact tone of voice because there's a German podcaster who says it in that exact tone of voice, and I love what she does with her content. Germans in the chat, rise up for Lord and Savior Cold Mirror. She's lovely. Oh, sorry. Forgot about that. There you go, it should be all back in color now. Happy streamer filter. Engaged. We should make that a voice line of some sort. Yeah, Cakes knows Cold Mirror. Of course Cakes does. As everybody in Germany is supposed to. Or in the German-speaking area, because that extends beyond Germany. German-speaking Harrier, is that how you say it? I think it is. I think it is. Okay. Am I doing something stupid? I am. Often rewatch Harry Potter and the Stone. Okay, so for the uninitiated chat, Cold Mirror is a German YouTuber, podcaster, general content creator. She's been around for absolute ages. Forever. Since I know YouTube, Cold Mirror has been here, and probably longer than that. And back in the day, she made parodies of Harry Potter, which were very funny, and to a degree sometimes still are, if you watch them with the context of the time that they were made in. What are we doing? Part of the thing of making a keep out of gearboxes, just don't follow the shape, will be that thing. Excuse me? What? Is this a floating... God, it looks horrible. Of course it would. Why would this look good? Let's be real. This is fucking shit. This is peak content. This is peak content. We've achieved greatness. You just say I'm doing something stupid. Yeah. Because I am doing something stupid. Because this stream kind of escalated into a very weird dynamic between me and chat. It is what it is. Chat, do you think this is a valid flying gearbox, or is it a gearbox with a balloon? Don't rile them up against me. What are we doing? Oh, okay. So, hold on. It's a gearbox with a balloon. Thank you, Python, for your undying support and loyalty. Make it larger for larger balloon. But then it's still gonna be a gearbox with a balloon. A balloon with a gearbox. That's intentional. It's gonna come down in a thing. People just be building anything. Thank you, Mr. Mug. I don't know if you have the context. So I feel like you definitely don't have the context. Inside it, the balloon inside of it needs to look like the house and up. Kindle's already made something like that, and I'm sure a lot of other people have. So you want the balloon to be inside of the gearbox, is that it? Inside of the massive gearbox. Inside of the massive gearbox of despair. Of doom and gloom. Wait. I'm waiting, I keep talking to you. Built my submission on the Discord. Much better idea. Could be a propeller. Make a gantry. What? I'm listening. I hope that's not the end of the idea. Going to implement my autopilot in it. I have to fly around to different places, but my laptop is getting too hot and it's running hot, so... okay. I'll check that out in a sec. Have rope hold it? Yes. I think it thinks I'm spamming. That's because you are. Try longer messages. That's because you are spamming. Or just like write it to me in Discord. That's fine too. So suspended up in air by ropes in each corner on like 40 block gantry. What? So if you say gantry, I'm thinking of this. And you want me to suspend? I don't think I get the idea. Did I say I don't think you get the idea? I don't think I get the idea is what I'm trying to say. Like 4 spires. 4 spires of gantry shafts with rope anchors on top. Then suspending it in the middle. This is turning into a cult object. Which is fair. I'm game. No, okay. Fucking, like 4 normal towers. What is the gantry talk about then? Purple warehouse, yeah, for sure. Let me just fucking just write it to me in Discord. Show you in a smaller scale. Right. I don't. Yeah, but did you see what you did? And totally not me, because I can't be held responsible for my own actions on stream. How big a donate to put an exact replica of your workshop on a floating island above Charlie's runway? Mate, don't. What shortest messages? This is a very entertaining stream. I'm happy you like it. I'm glad you I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm waiting for Python to post something anyway. Because I still don't understand the idea. Oh, she's 7. Python breathe. I think she might be telling me in Discord, because YouTube will just turn that into spam. Oh god. Because the way I understood it, welcome to Gosh for streams where the chat are confusing and Gosh is personally attacked by the single channel member. Yeah. But you became a channel member under the pretense. You literally said, I harass you enough, let me become a channel member. That's what you said, verbatim. Everyone welcome Unslayable G1. Welcome to the Discord. I don't know why I read that out. I don't normally do it. There you go. World's being made. I will send example in like a minute. What do we do until then? More bullshit. 'Cause why not? The gearbox box. Basically it. Warehouse. I think I've given up on doing anything productive on the rest of the stream today, to be like fully honest. It's 2:30 AM and I'm doing this. Which isn't meant as a slight, because I'm having fun. But consider it is 2:30 AM and I'm doing this. What do they do? What? Okay, like you're gonna type in Spanish, but be aware that YouTube translates your message very badly. What even is productive in the context of block game? A productive is anything that will work towards your goals. In that case, what if you made it like 10 times bigger? You're having a problem. I just joined the Discord when you set up, a stream delay would make that impossible. That it was me, also wrong username, but odd timing. And when I know someone was joining Discord. into a cube of pumps. I don't know if to think anymore. I don't. Okay, I've got a message. Hold on. So no gantry is involved in your idea at all, Python. Where did the word gantry come from? Because I get that idea, that's fine. Why gantry? What? I used wrong terms. Yeah, but that's a bit confusing if we're talking about something like this. Innit? Because... How am I supposed to know that? Is it for those, like, things airships dark on? Okay. So what Python wants me to do is have rope anchor. That's not what they're called. Rope connectors. 64 by 64 by 64 cube of pumps. I don't think you understand the magnitude of what you are asking me right now. So we're gonna have rope connectors. We're gonna have one tower and like each corner, and then we're gonna suspend it from those towers. Or like in the middle of those towers, and this would just be floating in the middle. But being suspended. That's only 262,144 pumps. Can we get a price point on that? What's that in stacks? What is that in dollars? It wouldn't even cost you $1 million US. Yeah. So that's fine. That's very, very approachable, isn't it? I've been streaming for too long. I've been yapping for too long, and my voice is getting difficult. How much for the pump cube but hollow? So 64 by 64 by 64 would mean I need 6 stacks of pumps, and I've already got 3. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm an idiot. It needs much more. It needs, it needs much more. But a powered pump cube? We can't. We can't. What's bro yapping about? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. I'm being an idiot. I've realized that. Oh, shit. All builds up, leave one flying block, break the rest of the tower, rope connect the cube, and put a prop with engine inside. It'll swing around, probably. I've been gone making the filter engaged noises sent in Discord. Okay, chat, are you... There's a lot of weird stuff going on today. Why are we opening that in Audacity? Okay, hold on. Chat, are you ready to listen to some sounds that that Alteran made? Okay, so this is the happy filter engaged sound.
Happy streamer filter engaged.
Okay, so so we got that. We can put that as a happy streamer filter engaged. Wait, you made 4 sounds. Discord, let me download this. Oh, 2 variations.
Happy streamer filter has been engaged.
Right, gotcha. Okay. Where are the sad ones? Let me download them. Discord is so slow with letting me download that. What we got here?
Sad streamer filter engaged.
And would I be correct in assuming that the last one has been engaged?
Sad streamer filter has been engaged.
I haven't thought of it as a sad streamer filter so far, but it is funny. It is funny, I have to say that. So we can just send the Shvat files and we'll download them to PC. Oh, okay. Right, so are we just gonna do this and suspend it from a tower? I'll need to take a look if I can assign those sounds to whatever my stream deck does, because I haven't done a lot with it, except for this, and like switching scenes. And actually, starting... Oh my god, why is that? That's too late. That's too late now. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Stop. Stop right now. Wait. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Okay. I'm a bit concerned. Do you keep copies of voices? What? What's going on? You done straight stole my voice. Yeah, I'm a weeping angel and I've stolen your voice. I send you something in Discord. Pump key plus gearbox cube attached to an airship with random nav. He also asked me for a recording of my voice before. And I've used it. And I've used it. Unslabeled, there is a channel on the Discord called Build Showcase where you can post that. Do I still have the recording of Uber doing it? Of Uber doing it? Sorry. Of Uber doing what I asked him to do, which is record saying a specific date. Surely I still have that. Smoke of voices, your greed sickens me. Oh, I still have it. I still have it. I'm not making it sound better. No, I'm fucking mopping myself into a corner.
Gearworks Season 2 is launching on June 6th.
There we go. There we go. We still got that. And I just requested that because I'm not able to pronounce sixth properly. That's a crisp microphone. It is. It is. I have a clip. What does that mean? Yeah, and I can't do it. I can't do that specific number in that specific way. I feel like my English is very passable. Gonna brush my teeth, bruv. Alright, yeah, you do that. I feel like my English is very passable in most areas, but sometimes there will be a word which I just can't pronounce without stumbling. And sixth is one of them, which I consistently fuck up. The same goes for clothes. Clothes. Looks to MM clip. Yeah. So are we just gonna suspend this from the tower now? Thank you, I put it in the build showcase. Cool, I'll take a look at that later. I'm gonna have to catch up with a bunch of stuff from Discord. So it's a TH to S sound transition. Yeah, that fucks me up. Recently learned of the existence of the... What? Let's mess up the G in English. Why are you putting English in quotation marks? Oh, you mean in the word English? How do you say it then? Do you say English? So you say English? It's the most disgusting meal known to man. I have no idea what it is. I've never heard of it. Only father? Baba Yaga? I mean, I know Baba Yaga. Can't pull it off with this though, can I? Okay, so, wait. Let's be a tiny bit serious about this. As serious as we can be about something like this. Oh my gosh. 3, 4, something like this. So we'd have a tower here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There. So this is basically where the towers could stand, I guess? This is weird. Okay. What would we make the towers out of? We have a fuck ton of zinc. Zinc support, zinc catwalk stairs, zinc catwalk railing, and zinc catwalk in of itself. Pumped cube plus gearbox cube as mirror dice for the big airship. Are we, like, trying to get me killed? And now you can build this without making it bigger or compromising on the look. It's genius, really. Is it? Well, pray tell, my good sir. Fuck off. Just put the cube in a wind tunnel, big fan at the bottom to blow it into the air. I actually really like that idea. I kind of like that idea. So we need to make a power source. We could actually combine these two ideas, because I can make the towers first. And suspend it. I need to sleep, my bad call for me. Okay. Well, good night, Uber. Hope your stream is amazing. It is. in every way. Power cores diesel engines. Yeah, I can just steal more diesel from the Delta, from the Charlie Delta. Oh, source. Okay. I don't have diesel. Don't need power generation if you just hook it into your main base as power. The thing is, which you can do with the wind tunnel, yeah, but I don't have unlimited power in my main base. Like, that is a limited amount of power. But how much would we need? Like, how big of a propeller do we need to keep this suspended? We are asking the right questions today, chat. Propeller. It's gonna need solving either way. You're right. You're right. The pumps can be utilized for long-term diesel siphoning. Wouldn't... I think we talked about that on one earlier stream of mine, where we thought about how funny it would be to just make a long tunnel to Charlie's base and just take the diesel out of it with a long line of pipes. Just make a massive pipeline to steal from Charlie. Can you imagine that episode coming out and Charlie just seeing the title without ever hearing about it first? You have pumps for it? Probably do, which is unfortunate. But like those pumps would need to be loaded as well. And I feel like Charlie could get suspicious if I load a straight line of chunks from his base to my base, like force load them. Because you can definitely see that. So surely this is not enough. No, I mean it spins, as to be sort of expected. This does nothing. But it would be funny to make like an underground metro that just steals from him. Transcontinental Thievery Pipeline. It's an amazing name. Does it even work like that? Do wind tunnels work? I feel like this is not doing anything at all. One of these is dramatically longer than the rest. What did I do? Where do the particles go? They go. Then, like, they crash. It is going into the right direction. It is. It is. Like, I've seen that. I don't know if you can, because it's a bit hard to see with its shaders on. So I don't know if you can see it or if the bitrate is just too shit, but there are particles going up. The bitrate is probably too shit. Let's be real. Gotta sleep at least a bit. Smell you all another time. Well, thanks for stopping by, Cakes. Nice to hear you. You know, like this definitely doesn't work, does it? There's one heavy keep. Yeah, I mean, all of these are ones. So 1 kpg each. Gosh, for you see my work. I will check after stream. I am still actively going. I have to admit, I am busy with bullshit, but regardless, I'm gonna check it out, don't worry. Or if you're trying to put some sales onto the cube. Hello, Piotr. Welcome to this absolute mad stream. Mount this propeller on the Avandra. I'm curious to see the speed. I think what you're gonna see is that it flips and crashes and burns. The cube must not be compromised. New people joining the stream title, building a new warehouse. Do I change the title? Do I change the stream title? And to what do I change it? Not building a new warehouse. on AeroSMP. There we go. We've got that. Got that changed. Building the cube in Minecraft Aeronautics. So we've just changed it to not building a new warehouse. I think that's fine. You say, like, this obviously works to a degree, right? But let me just do this real quick. Steal one. Put that here. That doesn't work either. Like, this cannot work for sure then. Yeah. No, okay. I could have sworn that would work. Yeah, well. What are we even doing? What are we doing? Hey? Try adding sails into the center of the cube. I want to see those frames drop. Hello, bonjour, bonjour. I'm just coming in to give you some sails. Because chat has told me so. And you are definitely not already an amalgamation of everything that is going wrong with the world. Oh my god. Why are you turning like that? Why are you turning like that? Missing that. Okay, there you go. Stop. Wool might be better. I fail to see how, because wool's just light. Does wool provide lift? I don't think it does. Because drag on all sides. Does it? Does it? Is Henry speaking the truth, chat? Yeah, that doesn't change a thing. Makes it slower, a bit slower, but hold on.
Before time began, there was the cube. We know not where it comes from, only that it holds the power to create worlds and fill them with life. That is how our race was born.
Do you see that one Black Mirror episode where the guy has to do all kinds of massive tasks to pay for his wife's treatment? That's you right now. Bigger prop. You put it upside down. Okay. Right, swap it then. Okay, so this doesn't do anything. And the statue speaks only truths. I don't think you are. So I don't think any side works. The sail orientation I feel like doesn't matter for this. It will just fall. Might fall a bit slower. I'm beginning to think we should abandon this whole cube project. Maybe you're right. It's like, yeah, okay, come on. The sails are not working as wanted. Nope, they are not. My idea would have worked. Yes, your idea would have worked. I don't know why shenanigans had to happen. This entire thing is shenanigans. It's nothing but shenanigans. Abandon cube, abandon cube. Get to the live pods. Let me try and say that with as much pathos, pathos, as I said. If we cannot honor a god properly, why bother trying to make it a god incarnate? Even my weird idea for harassment is tamed to whatever this is. Okay. Said no walk ever. I love how fucking nerdy you all are. I'm not excluding myself from that. Clip this. Don't. Because it is, like, even from, like, my creator perspective, it is exceedingly hard to clip something on YouTube, and I don't know why they make it that hard. It shouldn't be this hard. So for me to clip something from a stream, exactly, I would have to download the full VOD. Or use YouTube's incredibly lackluster editor after they took like 24 hours of processing the VOD. Which is mad. Like, none of those options are good. No, do not. Yep. We are uniting. We are uniting the nerds. I don't know why I'm doing it like that, sorry. Come on. I don't know how you only have 5k subs. You should have a lot more because you're very funny and you actually listen to your audience. I don't know if listening to my audience is a plus point in this regard. Thank you though. I do agree I should have a lot more subs. So everyone, if you would please do me the favor. Oh my god, I still have the fucking wand of symmetry. Why is this? This is so fucking menacing. What are we doing? What are we doing? Link all of them up. I accidentally built a monument. I did. It's unfortunate. Why is it getting so fucking foggy now? What's going on? Weather clear, I guess. Okay. I'll unsub to sub again. Will that work? I don't know if it will. Right. So would the robes be long enough for this to like work? A naughty meme comes to mind. The problem is I know exactly what you're thinking of, and I don't like that I do. That feels like it's a problem. I need to go outside and touch some grass. You know exactly which meme it is as well, so you need to go outside and touch some grass too. You cannot free yourself from this. Great streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe talk to a woman or something. Well. No, I'm not going to say that. Is this... This is a very shitty monument. It's a monument to bullshit. It's a monument to crazy bullshit is what we're building. So would the rope connectors even be long enough? Also, this cube is even, and the symmetry thing very much isn't. Okay, chat. Anybody can talk to a woman except you, Lord Schwan. No cheating on me. Yep. No cheating on... yep. Come on. I feel like I'm not being very convincing. This needs to be one higher as well, innit? He's been chatting to a woman for hours now. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. What is that supposed to mean, and why is YouTube translating it? So when this is finished, I'm gonna send AeroSMP a picture on Discord, and I'm gonna tell him to pay me. Because it's his fault, and not mine for doing it. No responsibility for this can be put on me. What you're making? Bullshit. I'm making bullshit. Because chat has told me to. Thanks for asking. Sorry, that feels very hostile. I'm not trying to be. It's not bullshit. It is bullshit and you know it, Piotr. Oh, let me eat. Let me eat. Okay, we can't censor this like the way we're doing it right now. It's wombat shit. Okay. Yeah. It's wombat shit, if you've wondered. Quack. Exactly that. Bulls don't shit squares, wombats do. How are we gonna align this in a way that makes any major sense? Alright, let's... Wait, actually... Surely we can't make the ropes this long without running into any major trouble. Why is there so many ropes? There we go. Rope coupling and... connected. There we go. Just hook it up to rope pulleys and where the direction of the pulley is dependent on the stone link. So you can just stretch it to center it out. Mm-hmm. This just works, okay. You know what? Good. Cool. Amazing. So, wait, we've got 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah? Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. So sort of like this? Okay. It needs to be raised to float. It's on floor at the moment. Yeah. You're right. Let me put winches here instead. Or rather just like, okay, let's just pull it up. It's a process, mate. It is. Not needed, just lift. Yeah, but I want it to be centered, though. What is this ritual of some sort? It kind of is. To be honest, I can't tell you what it is. I can't. Like, I'm not able to tell you because it's nothing. On the server, it's just going to be Goshbender's Cube. Yep. Yep. We're gonna eyeball it. Don't worry, chat. Gonna... Yep, that feels fine. I'm not coping. We are officially generating nuclear fuel on AeroSMP. That's good. Welcome back, Fading. You've missed a lot of context to be able to explain what's going on here. Just finished a factory line. Cool. Well, you got a lot done then. That's nice. Truthfully, I don't think there's anything to catch you up on. A lot of things have happened. So I was just standing in my workshop, right? I was just standing in my workshop, and someone told me, Python told me to craft a stack of pumps, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna craft a stack of pumps. I don't wanna. And then chat went like, okay, let's pay him to do it. And then Python gave me money to craft a stack of pumps. No, Henry gave me money to craft a stack of pumps. Then Python gave me money to craft another stack of pumps. Someone else gifted me another bit of money to craft another stack of pumps. That went until the 4th stack, and then Ubersui gave me money to craft a stack of gearboxes instead, and Alteran gave me money to not craft any pumps at all. And all of that kind of leads to here, where we are right now. Because Ubersui asked how much to build a floating gearbox out of the gearboxes that I crafted. And I don't know, mate. Yeah. You tell him, Fading. Oh, welcome to chat, Poker. It's nice to see you. Now we have a religion of the cube. Fuck, I didn't want to be the one to make a religion on AeroSMP. I don't know what to think of this. I mean, what else is there to worship in Minecraft than a cube? And keeping strung up like this feels very Christ on the cross to me.
And so it began. The martyrdom of the Great Cube.
That voice wasn't it. I'm gonna try something different. Shit. It hangs for our sins. Okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Do you think I should try and imitate Arnold Schwarzenegger? I think I can do it. I just tried to get into the mindset, but I can only do...
Get to the chopper. Wow, you're a choir boy, you hear me? A choir boy.
Gotta please go to bed. I want to sleep. Don't let me hold you. Like, you can go to sleep without me going to bed.
You're a choir boy.
Okay, it's bad. It's bad. It's an embarrassing imitation. Make it nighttime in the game so I can sleep. It's a FOMO. It's unfortunate. You're just gonna have to watch hours of VOD tomorrow. Lights up the cube. We have gaps in here, don't we? Like, we can sort of look on the inside. Or if you line the inside with, like, glowstone. Yeah, exactly, Pipe. We had the same idea. Good on you. Chaotic minds think alike. If you had connected with the plungers, you can get a swinging round in a big circle. Well, the plungers aren't forever. I mean, the effect isn't quite as cool as I thought it would. But it's not like we can see much of it. Reminds me of a runic matrix. Make a submarine on AeroSMP. I don't know if we have a good amount of ocean to make that usable in any sense. The cube remains eternally. Use frog lights. I would, but they're a fucking nightmare to get in vanilla. Or like in Minecraft in general, aren't they? Unless we have like a cool recipe for it. Sorry, I move around a lot and my microphone isn't moving with me. When are we gonna get back to work on the airship? You're killing me. Okay, so there's no recipe for frog lights. Is there? No, this is just reinforced ochre frog light, whatever that is. Fading, where can I see this airship? Time is ticking. You're literally killing me. If Ends Phantasm installed? Nope. We do not. Alright, ladies and gents. This is kind of what's gonna happen. Yeah, it is very much based on the helicarrier from Avengers. Hello. Oh wait, yeah, we can hop on a Discord call. Actually, we don't have ports on here. Hello, mate.
Buddy.
Oh God.
Buddy. Am I loud? Dude.
It was a bit late. Hold on.
I
It just
don't know
wasn't
what
prepared, I
happened.
didn't think it was.
Like, it's so weird. I went in to do my recording today, and my mic, like, it was all weird. I had to, like, redo all my settings. Like, it's like
Oh.
picking up a bunch of weird noise and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess with it later.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds weird. Alright.
Does it sound weird right now?
No. No, I
okay.
turned you down a tiny bit because you are late, but that's fine.
Check it out, chat. We're going to the world border. What do you think?
Goodbye, Python. Good night. Sleep tight.
So I did a little bit of work, yeah, on these like propeller things. I
Yeah.
wasn't exactly sure what we want that shape to look like, or even how big we want it to be.
I feel like this shape is fine, but they would need to be bigger.
Bigger? Okay.
And also, like, one thing, because we are going to, I reckon we are going to rotate them. Like, not the propellers itself, but, like, tilt them a little bit forward and back.
Like VTOL, right? Isn't that what the VTOL
Yeah, we're
helicopters are?
not going to turn them 90 degrees. We're going to turn them much less, I think. But,
Yeah.
so I think between the hull and this propeller, like the circular propeller casing, we would need at least one block of space. So, like, this
Sure.
needs to be empty, sort of.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll turn this thing bigger.
So bigger. Like how much bigger?
That already feels better. We can still make the propeller double layered if we notice that it's not big enough an area. Even like a 10-degree tilt would make a lot of thrust, methinks. Yep.
Would it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
Okay, that's good to know, because I wasn't really sure about that.
Pretty sure it would. But I genuinely, like, you're fucking good with shaping.
I am?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like how you've done this. And I feel like you've whipped this up so quickly. Well, I was just down there fucking around with with the drill. Are you streaming right now? Should I be cursing less?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay.
You're good. And even if I was, it wouldn't matter even a little bit.
Okay, fair.
How about that?
Yeah. That feels better. We can get a bigger circle for the fan, for the propeller instead of that.
The
That's good.
circle, though, dude. Like that was like one of the last things I did last night on my stream was try to do the circle. Oh my god,
Yeah.
it was tough.
Yeah.
I failed
Yeah, for sure.
many times before I got it. Okay.
Cool. Okay,
Well,
chat.
and you know, what are they saying?
I
Gotta
wonder.
fillet that? What do you even mean? Yep.
You gotta fillet that.
Well, I bet I'm probably seeing chat faster than you are.
Maybe. I want to watch you level it, Boca says.
Level
Yeah. Yeah, like when it actually flies. The
I'm
thing is,
thinking lots of gyroscopes.
yeah, we're up to. There's two schools of thought in this Discord call right now. One of them is we need to get Charlie to install computer craft so I can program it, and the other school of thought is we just put a shit ton of gyros.
Yeah. There's no
Um.
reason to complicate this more than it already is, you know? Like, we've already kind of got ourselves into a mess here. I think we take any help we can get.
Yeah, but I mean, at that point, I'm totally fine programming that. CC is less cheaty than
mean,
gyros. I feel
You know,
similarly.
yeah, I guess that is the other side, right? Like, if we're gonna do this, like, why take shortcuts? You know, like, just go all the way with it.
It's like I'm not
Let
totally opposed to gyros.
Yeah, we'll let chat decide. Because, you know, we're in this very early, like, concept phase where it's like, let's kind of put a shape together, get some ideas. But man, once we start wiring this thing, it's going to be insane.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Like, that's going to be crazy. Shit. So we really just need to move this circle out. Does the circle need to be bigger? Or propeller's going to have to be bigger than this, chat? I'm just going to talk to your chat like they're mine.
Yeah. Yeah, the circle needs to be bigger, and it needs to have like at least 1 block space between that and the hole.
I hate circles.
Use plots.co.uk.
Did what?
Are you not? You can't tell me you don't know that website.
No idea what you're talking about.
That isn't a
What
hyperlink.
did you say?
Fuck Discord. Lots.co.uk. Let me get you that into a proper link that you can actually click. So that's bullshit. There you go. No way you don't know that.
Lots online modeller for Minecraft. Is this thing gonna just make circles for me?
Yeah.
What's going on? Sphere? I don't even see circle on here. Got everything but a circle. Where's the circle?
So an ellipse is a circle. Like an ellipse can be a circle.
All right. Okay, I see here. So it kind of just, yep. All right. So then, how big does this thing need to be? Is 16 big enough? 16 bigger than what we just, I think 16 is what I just had, because no.
Do you
that's
do an
bigger.
odd number?
Oh, yeah? Okay.
I think
So
I'm biased by
5, 2,
left gyros.
1,
Yes.
1. So it's really just 5, 2, 1. 5, 2, 1, or yeah, 5, 2, 1, 1, 2, 5. Which is actually pretty simple.
5, 2, 1, 1,
Is
2,
that big
5. Wouldn't that be?
So maybe we even give it a couple blocks
Wait.
here. But look. So we've got a 5. And then a 2.
That's not an even number though, is it?
1, then a 1. And a 2.
No, that is not an even. Wait, no, it would actually work. Sorry, I'm being stupid.
Is that going to be big enough?
Creative World Shaper, Goshua, you gotta stop his madness. Tell him. I don't. What do you mean by Creative World Shaper? Like, I know the item, but I haven't used it at all, basically. You can use the wand of symmetry for the circle as well.
Yeah. I'm. It's kind of what I'm doing right now,
Oh, right.
so that it
right.
matches it on the other side.
Yeah. Does the world shaper not let you make circles? I have no idea. I don't use it.
So that's definitely not big enough. So we almost need to do. Okay, so let's go something more like 21. 21 might not be. Should we go just real big? Well, that's not gonna fit.
How big is real big?
Let's try 21. 21, I think. That's 7211127. Okay. Oh, so it's 3. Okay, so there's our 7, and then we need to go 2 1 1 1 2 before we do a 7. So 2 1 1 1 and then 2, right?
Yeah.
And then 7 2 3 4 5 6 7. Is that gonna fit? That's gonna fit, and
It's
that's
gonna
gonna be
fit.
perfect.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, this is gonna be massive.
Here, I don't think the world shaper lets you make circles at all now. You can make spheres with it, but the radius goes up to 10, which isn't really enough. I feel like the creative world chamber is limiting. There's not that much going on in there. There was a cylinder. Was there? I just didn't see it. Cylinder. And then that has a radius of a maximum radius of 8. That's bullshit. Also, it just doesn't work, I guess. What?
Boom. Look at that. Oh my gosh, dude, that website would have helped last night. So that's almost, I think that's kind of perfect, right?
Yeah, I think that feels good. Definitely feels better.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's still probably the shape we need to... Which I think...
I mean, the outside shell is a bit wonky at the moment.
Shells, yeah. Well, and there's a lot of extra blocks too that we're not gonna need, where they're kind of like doubled up. World edit would be really nice.
It would be.
Where are you at?
In the garage section at the moment. Have you ever played Space Engineers?
No, never heard of it.
So it's pretty cool. I've played it a lot. I think I've like 3k hours at this point. It's a good amount of fun. It's basically a voxel sci-fi game, I guess. A second game is out now. I haven't played that yet. It looks pretty cool.
Okay.
But I've built, like, vehicles of this size I have built. Minecraft just feels like an entirely different thing because the blocks are smaller. It's a lot more difficult to get something shaped up in here.
And you're limited to like this one specific cube size, you know? Like you can't... It would be so cool if you could just do like big chunks or even, you know, at a time. You know what I mean?
When I add world edit to the pack, my game lags to seconds per frame. Does it do that to you all? It eats a shit ton of memory and then crashes.
Yeah.
That has been the experience so far. I don't know what's going on with that. Why it does that? We haven't like looked too deeply into it, but it doesn't work well.
Like, there's got to be world edit. I mean, Axiom, right?
Yeah, well, Axiom is only fabric, and then you'd have to use the
that's right.
Sinitria connector or something, and that is always probably bad.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't... Like, it works okay, but if you have a massive pack like this, there's bound to be massive problems. There's a magenta wolf. It's just a different way that I marked out some interior stuff. Because Fading yesterday was working on the outer hull shape mostly, and I tried to visualize the interior a little to see how much space we're using. Using the Sinitra connector with Voxy works great. Okay.
It's good to know, anyways.
In this pack, like in the Colonies Aeronautics pack, is that what you're using? Alright. Well, that's cool. Do you see the vision for what I was doing with the magenta ball here, with like the interior viewport?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
100%, dude. That's
Okay,
so
cool.
cool. I hadn't even thought about that, right? But like, if you think about any like movie where they're on any kind of big cargo ship or something, there's always like some catwalk that they walk out on. That's like almost kind of how you enter it, almost in a lot of ways, like from the ship, you know, where you're kind of looking over everything, you know?
Yeah, we can definitely have catwalks. I feel like they would make a little more sense on the sides here, but I feel like this would be a solid wall kind of thing,
Glass,
right? The
just kind of
solid
view.
wall
Yeah.
would separate it, but this would for sure just be fucking, what's it? Framed glass.
And then maybe like back here, you know, like some stairs or something that lead down into like a door,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that you go in.
Yeah. And this could be like a nice little central,
Platform.
yeah, just a platform place or something. Could make the stairs a bit more toward the side so we can sort of extend this viewport a lot longer. I feel like that could be cool. How leggy will that be when assembled? Probably not as much as you'd think. In terms of
know.
frames, because Aeronautic is maddeningly well optimized.
How-
I don't know if you've
like,
seen the
how did they
yeah.
release a product like so well polished, like its first run, like just unbelievable.
Within the first week of the Aeronautics release, there was a video on YouTube that was basically titled "How Well Optimized is Crate Aeronautics?" and someone just fucked around with a few small structures and just tossing them around with the staff, with the physics staff, and then he
Yeah.
turned around and he picked up an entire mountain with the physics staff.
What?
And like nothing, it was
Just
fine.
threw
Yeah, it was fine. He was just able to do that.
I've done everything I can to break this game, and I cannot find a way.
But there's good ways to break Minecraft. There's very easy ways to break Minecraft, in fact. To the point where we do it accidentally a lot, but Aeronautics is stupidly well made.
So, you know, I almost wonder, I mean, do we hard focus on the frame and the shape? I mean, a lot of it I feel like is almost like not in-game planning. Like we need to like sit down and discuss it like you were doing, you know, where you're kind of like drawing up blueprints and kind of determining what's going to be in each area. Then we'll get a better idea of how much space we need on each deck and how we'll kind of split up rooms and ultimately where we're going to set up the engines and the redstone and all of that and how we're going to connect it to all. I mean, it's almost worth doing a trial run on something a lot smaller just to see if we can figure out how we can, you know, just to learn how the VTOL stuff works.
I know how the VTOL stuff
I keep
works.
using that term. You do? Okay. I don't really know what that is. People just keep referring like, yo, build a VTOL helicopter.
So that, yeah, okay, we're not making a VTOL. That's not what this is. We're making a quadcopter.
Okay.
So VTOL is slightly different and an absolute nightmare to make. And we're not
Right,
making
because
that.
they only use 2 propeller sets, right?
Yeah.
Where this will
If
have
you
4.
if you went into this idea saying we need to make a VTOL to fly to the world border, I would immediately
No.
have said no, absolutely not. We're not doing that.
No,
Like, you
no,
can do
my
it,
idea was
but no.
much simpler, Gashva. It was we need to build something big to take to the world border, powered by nuclear energy, which we
Yeah.
have. Dude,
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't
cool.
that complicated. The most complicated part was that you're using thorium to like double your yield, right? You have to make sure that you have to keep some thorium in stock. So it was kind of a delicate balance to get it balanced out. But we're at a point now where we don't
Yeah.
run thorium. We're generating. We're making nuclear fuel. We've got the little nuclear fuel things, dude. They're so
Mhm.
cool.
So, what I really don't want to hear from a nuclear engineer who's building a power plant is it was less complicated than I thought.
Right. Well, I'm not a nuclear engineer,
Yeah.
so it's
Well,
almost
neither am I.
scarier. That's almost even scarier, right? Like, I'm just some guy like, oh yeah,
It doesn't make it better. You're very right about that. Yip is saying is nuclear practical though. Probably not
no.
over making a steam engine with an infinite lava farm, but it's cooler.
Yeah, way cooler.
Hey,
Not the
did we
Lord, Yip.
need this screw?
This screw. We'll worry about it later.
Worry about
We'll
it
be
later.
missing a lot of screws, to be
I
honest.
could put in. Do you know about the? Wait, let me find it. Let me find it real quick. Is it not that? Bolts? There we go. Do you know about these babies? Look at this. These are just bolts.
Oh, we need all sorts of stuff like that, because when it comes to oh, dude, that's kind of perfect. We're gonna need a few different things like that.
You know? So, wait, design and decor.
Because it looks so plain right now, guys. But we are going to
Yeah.
be going for that Star Wars type exterior where you've got that grid of circuits and antennas and all sorts of stuff.
And we're
and it
also
would be
not
even
making
cooler
this
if
out
it
of wool.
was functional. Yeah, it won't be made out of wool.
We're still in the shaping phase. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that we can do, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna take fucking ages though.
But it's I've been playing Minecraft a long time, and it's
Yeah.
I would say probably the biggest project I've ever really taken on. I mean, aside from I don't know, buildings, which are really simple, to be honest, it's just laying blocks. But the biggest real project probably one of those big, massive, I don't know, 10-layer gold farms
Mm-hmm.
where it cost me 10 shulker boxes full of magma cube, and then I had to kind of build some sort of automated storage network and
Yeah.
doing that type of stuff in vanilla. That's probably one of the biggest projects. I mean, then again, I look at some of these factories I build, and but that doesn't feel like one project, But that's what this is. It's not going to feel like one project. This is like 20 projects. Gotcha. We need to categorize all of this into
Is this a good
phases.
time to tell you about the 500 musical projects I have never finished?
There's no time for that.
Yeah. There's no time for finishing projects.
Some other time.
I was just making a remark about my ability to finish projects.
Oh. I've gotten better as I age. It's not as bad as it used to
As
be.
you age.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll
As I
get there
mature.
one day.
Yeah. into a real boy.
You're a real boy.
Yeah.
Make the top flat for a runway. We're going to. This is gonna
yeah.
not probably I don't know if we're gonna really be taking planes, but we're gonna be taking smaller headies. This is combat jet.
Yeah.
No.
No. I mean, we've talked about adding, radar and cannons to it just to blow shit up along the way.
Yeah. It's an exploration vessel.
How sick, dude! We shouldn't even be talking about this because Kendall's building his big city base, and he's gonna fly that thing somewhere, and he's gonna feel so fucking cool because how big his city base is, and how sick would it be if he's just over at spawn, flying around in a city base, and then out of nowhere, here comes this motherfucker, just like 600 blocks in the air, just casting a shadow on the entire racetrack.
Would be funny.
That would be funny.
I was trying to pack out my voxy files into sendable sizes. There's another DM for you in Jessica if you care for them. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that. I didn't. Oh shit! What you mean by voxy files? You have to. Okay, I just looked at it. You have to download the source and build it from scratch. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha.
So, do we use gyroscopic propellers for this, or we would use propeller bearings? And then they would. Oh, dude, this is weird.
Depends on what we can do for balancing. Because I like on my quadcopters, I'm sort of designing one at the moment, which there's going to be a video about soon. Trademark. And I use gyroscopic bearings on there just because it's still okay and good to do that at that scale. I don't know. Okay.
So, how would this work?
Yeah, I've already tested it on a much smaller scale, to be fair. But,
So we've got one propeller spinning in the middle. And that's powered by a propeller bearing. But then I'm assuming over here we would have like something like a mechanical bearing or something.
you're gonna have a swivel bearing.
A swivel bearing. Oh, am I about to learn what
Do you know how these
swivel
work?
bearings actually work? No. not
Okay,
at all.
cool. That is amazing. We're having a great time.
I'm
So,
excited
swivel
to learn.
bearings. You can power them from the back. Like, oh my god. I'm turning back. What's going on? Okay, like this. Yeah, this is the correct. This is the correct way.
Okay.
So you can power them from the back with the rotational power, and you can see in the front that is passing through. Right?
Yes.
But to turn them, you use. Hold on. Turn properly. Okay. Yeah. Cogwheel. There you go. Put that there. Oh. And it turns. But what it still does is pass through the power. If I turn that faster, you can still see it. So now, if I put on
What?
a gearbox, you can see that the shafts are still spinning.
Oh,
And then you can put...
okay.
I know how to demonstrate this properly, but then you can just put a flywheel on here, and it will turn. So you can pass
That's cool.
it through. And that is like the essential part to making working quadcopters. Because you can rotate the propeller sections. Now unlock it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can, like, this is currently locked in the sense that it stays at the rotation that
but
we're
if you
inputting.
unlock it, gravity kind of takes over.
Exactly, you can set it to always unlocked, and it will kind of, yeah, there you go. It's just falling, right?
Yeah.
And you can also do that with redstone if you set it to unpowered
Okay.
locked. So now it's unpowered and it's locked. Put in a
So
redstone
this
signal.
swivel bearing
Just
would we would want it. We would want the power being distributed through the center to power the propeller, right? But we wouldn't want it swinging back and forth. We would.
No. It would just be locked. We have no use for it unlocked on this, I think.
Okay. Right. And then we could use this swivel bearing to just slightly adjust it like 5 or 10 degrees.
Yep. And you can do that with a torsion spring. You can do it with a sequenced gear shift. And depending on what we're getting, like if we are getting computer craft, I might be doing it.
What up, Lemon?
I don't know how I'm going to be doing it
I'm
with
about to
computer
learn
craft,
a
to be fair.
bunch.
But yeah, you can do it with a torsion spring. Do you know how those work?
Oh, show me.
Cool. Okay. So, torsion spring. We're gonna need a direction gear shift as well, just because that's a bit easy to show. So you have a torsion spring here, like that. Direction gear shift here, and input power here. The torsion spring, you can set, like if you look at it, you can set an amount of degrees this should turn. So if we set that to 45 degrees, and then power it, or like
It'll
give it
only
rotation
go
power,
45 degrees.
it will go 45 degrees. And unpower, it will go back. So if the rotational power is gone, it will go back. That's a spring part, right? It just goes back.
Okay.
And you can do that in both directions, depending on the input direction.
Oh, depending on the side. Oh, okay, okay. I was about to ask. Oh, okay. So that's super simple and super useful. All
But you
right.
can
awesome.
also lock them if you power them with rotation. So if we now take away the rotational input, there you go, it's locked. A lot of stuff to do.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, because it's like I kind of want to. I'm getting ahead of myself, you know. Can we? How can we? Hey, what can we use to just make a copy of this without world edit? Surely we can do it with one of the creative
Schematic?
wrenches or something, right? Can't you just copy and paste with what those?
How big can you make schematics? It's like, at what point does the size become a problem?
Well,
Don't quote me on that.
that's just that's just a configuration thing. We can change that.
Okay, so schematics can be made pretty big. I feel like we can encapsulate the entire thing in one schematic.
Well, either way, I'm going to go to so max schematic packet size is 256, 1024, 32.
I think you want to adjust the
so I could make that a lot bigger.
file size if it has to. Packet
Yeah,
size is how
max
much you
schematic
can
10,
transfer.
Total schematic size in kilobytes is 2560.
I don't know how much we need to increase that, to be honest, because I have no reference for how big these files are.
Are you trying to make one right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking, what are we calling it? The shape. There you go. I've called it the shape.
The shape.
And I'm gonna try and upload it. The shape.
Wait, yeah. Schematics are limited in file size. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking he meant like as it sits, we could somehow scale it up or something. At Axiom, we probably could. Which it might not be a bad. I mean, we're in the creative server, you know. It'd be really useful to have Axiom, and that's just a client side mod, anyways, isn't it? So.
Is it? So now we could. Oh my god. Okay, so the max file size is fine, but that's because we don't have any interior on this. So I would expect that we need to change that in the future. But for now,
Okay.
oh my god, quick lag, turn around.
Let's
there we
go. Let's go. Okay. Beautiful. So
feel like
now
we
we
need-
have one that we can actually turn into like a contraption or into a physics object if we wanted to,
Yeah.
right?
I feel like we need to start version controlling these schematics.
And yes, chat, we will make this schematic available once we're done. I just wouldn't suggest
For
pasting it in
50
unless you got
gifted subs right now.
Yeah, no shit.
We don't even have gifted subs on YouTube. That's not how it works. That's how you know.
So,
That's how you know I'm talking a bunch of bullshit. So, all the version control is best practice. Yeah. I don't know.
do we try to turn this? If I put a physics thing, will it turn this whole thing into one? Or do
No,
we
it needs to
glue
be
first?
honey glued.
It does have to be honey glued.
Yeah. 2 years if you put the cube outside in the ship. It's not gonna happen.
Isn't there,
We
like,
can't let it
creative
take it.
glue or something that like
No, that's just
doesn't
honey
have any
glue.
rules. Okay.
You can
God.
change the rules on the honey glue, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So I guess for starters, we just start on a corner. Always forget these controls. Damn it, I messed it up. Are you any good at gluing?
I mean, with honey glue, you can just do it the same as you do it with the schematic. That's definitely going to be too big of an area, like for one guy. Unless we change that, which I'm trying to find. Would it be in aeronautics or would it be in Sable?
It's a good crack. Probably
/ Sable assemble connected. Boca, are you a secret
Yeah,
genius?
it being simulated. Why does
Wait.
it say area is too big? No.
Hey, I've assembled it.
How did you do that?
Boca is a secret genius. Or not so secret genius. Just do.
Assemble connected. So there's a command for it.
Yeah,
we'll
there's
probably-
literally a command for it. Thank you,
Let's
Boca.
Why did it only? How did it recognize that it was just this though?
Because it was like,
Why didn't it do that one over there?
that's what connected means. This is connected. Like, these are connected by block. These are all together. These ones weren't connected. Because, like, they were not attached to it in the
But
structure.
if you were just were you like standing on top of it or something? So it
Yeah, I was
recognized that
just
you were on
standing inside of it and looked at a block.
and looked
just-
at a block. Okay, because I was trying to figure out how does the game recognize like which connected blocks you're like referring to. But okay.
Probably what you're looking at or what you're standing on. But I'm not willing to try, so I'm gonna do both all the time. From now. Just lazy, Boca says. Well, lazy and genius, or like laziness is sometimes the birthplace of genius, I guess. What happens when you run that underground? The server shits itself and dies. Maybe. I don't know. Probably nothing. Hopefully. There's probably a maximum.
How do you see when you're in creative? You can't. Oh, is it not shift?
What are you
What
doing?
is the? Is it alt? Oh, it's alt. No, it's not. What is the key that I hold if I want to this bigger?
It's controlling it.
Oh,
Wait, what are you trying to make bigger?
well, can't you?
What are you doing?
Oh, there it is.
Necessity is the mother of all invention. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to say. Is that laziness is the birthplace of genius, I guess. Both work. Both work.
Then wait.
Boca, you
Okay,
need to
actually, well,
teach me about all the useful Sable commands, because I know absolutely nothing about them.
So I guess this is where I get confused. Is then okay? So we have a physics object here, right? And we can build onto it, which I understand.
Yeah.
But some of those things are not actually connected because they've got to be able to rotate and stuff.
Yeah,
But I
but
guess the
they,
bearings.
I mean,
and
yeah,
stuff are
they,
connected.
a swivel bearing will make it another physics object, basically, within the physics object. That makes sense. So those are basically two different grids, is how I would want to explain it.
Okay.
So look, there's, I don't know. Okay. Because you can just, like, if I build off of this, right, this would become a new physics object and fall down.
Sure.
But you know about the slime block bullshit, right? Did you just break it?
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, I'm lagging. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So you can just do that, and we can still, like, turn this. Separate sub-levels. Yeah, you're right. I'll turn, thank you.
Separate sub levels. I see.
There's a right terminology if you're dealing with aeronautics.
Oh man, these guys are so smart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad that I'm learning this stuff because
My chat is very smart, except with how they choose to spend their money, which is giving me like 5 quid to craft 64 mechanical plants.
and then basically it's all powered by redstone signals. So we're not having to, I mean, aside from power, we're not really having to route anything because we're going to be using redstone links.
Yeah, but we're still gonna have to have power here to like rotate the propeller itself, and we need power here to rotate the entire propeller hull. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So, because like, so we need a speed controllable input here on the back of the swivel bearing. So that is how we turn the propeller. And then we need a slower input here, so we can turn the entire thing. And like tilt the propeller. So we do need rotation power, but depending on how we're making it, and if we're going to turn it into forge energy, which we're making anyways if we're doing nuclear power, right?
Yeah.
So it's FE.
Well,
Was it heat? Is it heat?
it's still heat. So we're basically using these.
Yeah, and how... Because I don't know anything about this. How do we turn heat into rotational power?
Same as, dude, honestly, it's no different than a steam engine. Just instead of using blaze burners, you're using these, which is upside down. That is the blaze burner, basically. There's literally like no difference from a steam engine, other than instead of using lava to generate heat, we're using
Okay.
nuclear reactors.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Don't question it, okay?
Yeah, do they count as superheated?
Yeah.
Oh.
And they're not even hotter than blaze burners, I don't think. I mean, maybe.
But yeah, but
superheated like with like blaze cakes.
Cool. Why will they not turn the right way? What is going on with that? What is going on with this fucking block placement? You can't even shift it to... Okay. That is cool then. But didn't I see... Where's New Age? We have too many mods.
So, and then heat is going to be flowing through those with... I think it's safer to use the pumps because the pumps transfer energy really fast. And they don't like melt.
Wait, do the fucking heat pipes melt?
The heat pipes melt for sure, but the heat pumps don't. And yeah, Alteran, they do. They're basically just so we could just have like, you know, so I mean, we can really do it however we want. I don't know if all this is necessary. Or maybe it would even be better to come in from the bottom so that we could get... Or all sides, to be honest. It might even be one of those things where we just want heat pumps all around. Oh, is that going the wrong way? I don't want that going down.
What? I didn't know enough about this to say anything about it.
Yeah, neither do I, you know?
Good.
But the idea is that we're just going to be pumping heat into those things. And then we're going to have like a nuclear reactor. And the reactor is set up like this. So we've got like... I don't know if these are the best blocks to use underneath. But we would have some big, long-ass reactor like this. And then we would have like a fuel acceptor. We've got one thing accepting the fuel. Like that. And then... we have these reactor rods, right?
Sure.
And then we have... wait, the reactor... Chat. Are we messing anything up? I'm really hoping... I'm really going to be relying on other people to make sure I don't do this up too bad. Actually, and I've even seen that people will put the... reactor vents here underneath these or something. Like absorb heat. And then
So
you can
if you're
run
gonna be
pumps
the
underneath.
fucking nuclear officer of this airship, you really need to learn how this works.
Oh yeah. We're just not there yet.
But didn't you say you're
I mean-
already making nuclear power right now?
Oh yeah.
How's that going? Do you trust it?
Well, the nuclear power is the easy part, and it's not dangerous yet. The nuclear fuel is. I don't think. Wait. Can the nuclear fuel explode or do anything? I'm pretty sure you have to actually. The fuel's safe until it gets into the reactor. And then once you start generating heat, that's when it gets dangerous. There's actually something. Isn't there something under this we need? New age stuff. Oh man. Yeah, because like this corium stuff, this is what like it'll melt and turn into corium, and then it just like melt through the center of the world. It's crazy. And that's when like the base gets radiated and stuff. But as long as you don't generate too much, as long as you don't overheat it, you're fine.
Yeah, well then we better make damn fucking sure that we don't overheat it.
Yeah. We got this. I mean, worst case scenario, leather armor acts as a hazmat suit.
What?
I know that much, yeah. So we'll
That's
just
a load
wanna
of
get some
bullshit.
really good leather armor. So if we do radiate the boat, ship, and fix it. And... I mean, think about that though. If our reactor breaks in the sky, it's not that big of a deal because the corium's just gonna fall. And then we
Great. What do you mean it's not a big deal?
Well, it's not a big deal to us. Like whoever it falls on, that's a real big deal.
You
But,
know,
like,
we rely on the
we don't
power
have
to
to
stay
worry about
afloat, right?
Oh.
If the corium falls, we fall. On the corium.
Eject the warp core. Yep. I love you. Oh my gosh. I'm such a Star Trek, Star Wars battle, or like, what was the one we were talking about before? Completely forgotten. Stargate, Star Trek, and Star Wars. Those are like, I'm super geek on all of them. I still to this day watch reruns of old Star Trek episodes.
You'd get
Like, I
along
love-
great with my mum.
Would I? I bet. That would have hit me up. Okay. Now, one of these is wrong. You know, one's a fuel acceptor. The other one, I'm not sure. But I'm sure we could ponder this stuff, right? Reactor vent. Okay, so you put the blocks in the bottom like I did.
Mm-hmm.
The rods go across the middle. We got that part.
Yeah.
The fuel inserter. Okay. And you just funnel it in with an andesite funnel. And then on the other side, we put the nuclear reactor heat vent. It also goes on the back. I see. Oh, that's easy. So basically the heat vent goes right there. And then you can just run heat pumps like this. You just got to make sure that they're all going the right direction. Simple as that, dude.
Okay.
And then we would take, let me hear, andesite, where are my funnels at?
I wish it would be easier to clip stuff on YouTube. On like YouTube streams.
Yeah.
Because like now it's, at this point, what is it? It's almost a 5-hour VOD. What are we doing about that? And there have been moments where I'm like, yeah, I want to clip this. I want to get that. Like this could be a good clip, like turn that into a short would be fun. And we just had something like that, but it's like YouTube has very lackluster options for making those clips. And I don't want
Have
to
a long
download a
time,
5-hour
huh?
VOD.
I just when I'm done streaming, I just make my stream public. You know, and for as far, I mean, I don't know. I know it shows up in feeds and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
I make sure that I use the same thumbnail for all my streams with the big live logo so that it's easy to tell that it's a live video. But I'm surprised. I wake up like every day, and you know how we are. We're always checking YouTube Studio and stuff, and it's like I am surprised by how many hours of those live things get watched overnight, like after I'm done streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I think, you know, so if you're not going to do a VOD channel, then I would at least just make your streams public after the fact, you know?
I mean, they are.
Oh, okay.
They are, Alteran. What are you talking
What
about?
are we talking about? Well, by default, it'll make your after you're done going live on YouTube, by default, it'll make them unlisted.
Yeah,
You have to actually go in and make them public.
which I
I don't know.
do.
Oh,
Since you talked me into making my VODs
just
public.
yapping. Yeah, I'm just yapping. I mean, we basically have a nuclear reactor now.
Yeah, good night, Capybara.
And this can actually be much bigger, too.
So, it is 4 a.m. for Capybara, which also means it's 4 a.m. for me.
Mhm.
I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Why does it want to go into that? Okay, well then let's just grab the tank. How long are your streams usually?
So my longest one, I think, so far was 6.5 hours.
Really? Okay. That's
Yeah.
good, man. Let's say average. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I probably average 3 or 4 hours, but like, man, weekends roll around, I'll bust out a 9-hour stream. You can realize it.
Yeah. I think my longest was 6.5, I'm pretty sure. But maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I need to get videos out too, though. I need to make videos. Can't only stream.
Well, and that was what I was doing today. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna hop in here. Oh no. I was like, I'm just gonna hop in here and do all of this silent, and then I'll just do voiceovers because honestly, when I try to like talk while I'm building and then edit that shit, it's so hard because I am just like so scatterbrained. Like, it's impossible to piece that shit together after the fact.
That's why I like live streaming, because it doesn't matter as much how scatterbrained I am.
Yeah.
It still works, somehow. We don't get anything done. I wanted to make my new storage today. I didn't really get that done. I got fairly far, which is fine. I'm just going to finish it tomorrow. A lot of weird things happened today, which is good. Lots of fun. He ejected the warp core, Yip just said, as you broke that.
I'm a genius.
Chat will keep you on a topic. Yeah, it's just not the one that I was originally planning to.
Wait, why are those facing the... Oh, there we go.
So kind of hate to do this, because we like literally just started with this, but I need to stop streaming and go to bed.
Yeah, dude, do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah, I don't really want to be in here much longer tonight anyways. But yeah, this is basically what we're looking at, right?
Mhm.
Now, obviously on a much larger scale. I would honestly prefer to have like a couple reactors, or at least a much bigger reactor, you know? Because we're gonna probably want to be able to generate at least what, 1 million SU?
Yeah, but like if these are superheated, how much SU does a max level steam engine give us? I don't even know, because I never make them. How much are we getting into that?
Max level? I don't know. What is it? For chat, do you guys know? I don't know. A bunch.
A bunch.
Max level Steven, probably only 500,000 though. So we would probably need 2 of them.
Max level steam engine, create mod SU. Is there a handy table? There is. Wait, that's a
superheated
that's an
T9s
RPM
gave you
table.
500k ish. $16 times 8. Man, chat's throwing a whole bunch of words around.
Level 18 steam engine, which is the max,
Okay.
is 294,000 SE. That's, well, I mean,
So we're gonna need-
295k,
So we're gonna need 3 of those.
pretty much. Maybe 4.
And level 18 has to be what? 9 blocks tall?
8. 3 by 3 by 8.
Okay, so each one's gonna be that tall.
Mm-hmm.
How big does a reactor have? That's gonna be the thing. I need to I'm gonna do some testing tonight and figure out exactly how much heat we need.
Yeah.
To power each one, and then how much stress we get out of it. So we'll kind of have an idea. But I would imagine that with 1,000,000 SU, we'll have all the power we need
Mm-hmm.
for the ship and workshops and everything.
Yeah.
Because it's like an Aero, or yeah, even an Aero right now. I have those 4 level 9 steam engines, and I'm making what, 600 SU? That wouldn't be enough.
Maybe.
It might be, but
Yeah.
okay. All right.
All right. Cool.
Well, you do your thing.
Yeah. Thanks
won't
for
keep you any
for
longer.
stopping by.
Yep.
It was fun. Forgot that leaving the server doesn't actually. Wait.
Yeah, we're in a Discord call.
Discord call.
I'm hopping off too, though. All right, chat. Talk to you guys later. Later, Goshva. Have a good night.
See ya. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cheers. Will the reactor blow up? Yes. Yes, it will. Because Fading's making it. Okay. Alright. So, let me use my fancy Stream Deck thing that I tried to set up and I'm not 100% confident in to switch the scene. And does it work? Yeah. Okay. I had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you all for your super chats and for the absolute derailment of what was happening. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being so active in chat. It was great, as it always is. I mean, having great fun here. Bye. And the streamer has been disengaged, yeah. But it's 4 AM and I need to sleep. So, good night, everybody. Sleep tight, sleep well. Have a wonderful time. And see you around.